I'm giving up slowly, blending in so you won't even know me. Apart from this whole world that shares my fate. This one last bullet you mention is my one last shot at redemption. 'Cause I know to live you must give your life away. And I've been housing all this doubt and insecurity. I've been locked inside that house, all the while you hold the key. And I've been dying to get out. It might be the death of me, and even though there's no way knowing where to go, promise I'm going, because I gotta get out of here. I'm stuck inside this rut that I fell into by mistake. I gotta get out of here, and I'm begging you, I'm begging you, I'm begging you to be my escape. I'm giving up, I'm doing this alone now, 'cause I failed and I'm ready to be shown how. He's told me the way and I'm trying to get there. And this life sentence that I'm serving, I admit that I'm every bit deserving. But the beauty of grace is that it makes life not fair. And I've been housing all this doubt and insecurity. I've been locked inside that house, all the while you hold the key. And I've been dying to get out. It might be the death of me, and even though there's no way knowing where to go, promise I'm going, because I gotta get out of here. I'm afraid that this complacency is something I can't shake. I gotta get out of here, and I'm begging you, I'm begging you, I'm begging you to be my escape. I am a hostage to my own humanity, self-detained and forced to live in this mess I've made. And all I'm asking is for you to do what you can with me, but I can't ask you to give what you already gave. 'Cause I've been housing all this doubt and insecurity. I've been locked inside that house, all the while you hold the key. I've been dying to get out. It might be the death of me, and even though there's no way knowing where to go, promise I'm going, because I gotta get out of here. I'm stuck inside this rut that I fell into by mistake. I gotta get out of here, and I'm begging you, I'm begging you, I'm begging you to be my escape. I fought you for so long, I should've let you win. Oh, how we regret those things we do. And all I was trying to do was save my own skin. Oh, so are you. So are you. I gotta get out of here, and I'm begging you, I'm begging you, I'm begging you to be my escape. something so pleasant about that place. Even your emotions had an echo in so much space. And when you're out there without a care, I was out of touch. But it wasn't because I didn't know I know. Hey, I just knew too much to say I make me crazy. To say I make me crazy. To say I make me crazy. Possibly. And I hope that you were having the time of your life.
And we're a pretty good band.
Okay, that was your secret menu song.
That was good. You're wailing on that, Colleen.
I don't think I've ever done so many riffs in a song before in my life. Run and tell all of the angels this could take all night. Think I need a devil to help me get things right. Hook me up a new revolution, 'cause this one is a lie. We sat around laughing and watching the last one die. I'm looking to the sky to save me, looking for a sign of life, looking for something to help me burn out bright. I'm looking for a complication, looking 'cause I'm tired of lying. I'll make my way back home and learn to fly. Think I'm done nursing the patience. It could wait one night. Give it all away if you give me one last try. We'll live happily ever trapped if you just save my life. Run and tell the angels that everything's alright. I'm looking to the sky to save me, looking for a sign of life, looking for something to help me burn out bright, looking for a complication, looking 'cause I'm tired of trying. I'll make my way back home when I learn to fly. Make my way back home when I learn to fly. Along with me, I can't quite make it alone. Try to make this life my own. Fly along with me, I can't quite make it alone. Try to make this life my own. I'm looking to the sky to save me, looking for a sign of life, looking for something to help me burn out bright. I'm looking for a complication, looking 'cause I'm tired of trying. I'll make my way back home when I learn to. Make my way back home when I learn to. Make my way back home when I learn to fly. Make my way back home when I learn to fly. Looking to the sky to save me, looking for a sign of life, looking for something to help me burn out bright. My lover's got a humor, she's the giggle at a funeral, knows everybody's disapproval. Should've worshipped her sooner. If the heavens ever did speak, she's the last true mouthpiece. Every Sunday's getting more bleak.
Don't get too excited about this song, because you're not getting it. What you're getting instead is me. Me and Luann. There she is. Hi, girl. You taking old you away? Exactly. OMG. What a week. Thank you all for that sweet, sweet hype train and all the love. Let's see. Let's see what we got going on here. Luann, are you going to take your spot? You going to go take your spot? She will eventually. Oh. The Luann cam doesn't seem to want to respond. Oh, because I probably don't have Lumia stream open. Oopsies. Okay. 1 sec. Oh, it's so hot. Is it hot where you all live today? It's hot here. Odyssey, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Images for the 20. Holy moly. You both get song requests. Although, I want to tell you about this fun idea I have, and we'll decide if we're going to do it today, and it will affect your song request, but in a fun way, maybe. So, give it a sec. So I can tell you all my idea. Jeffis with the resub. 34 months. Jeffis, that's so long. We got O McAce with the 40 stream streak. Good morning from the Netherlands. Hello. We have RC with 1,000 bits. Max with the 45 stream streak. Wait. What's going on here? Hold on. Images. Oh, Images. Thank you so much for the $175 tip. That's unreal. Images says, want this to be a calm stream. Thank you. Thank you so much. That is so nice. That you're all so sweet. Thank you. Yeah, it's been a bit of a tough week. So that's very kind and allows us to just enjoy and have fun tonight. And actually, that kind of works really well with the idea that I have. So let me tell you about that in a second when I'm finished thanking everybody. But wow, thank you so much, Images. Mop Bucket with the 35 months resub and tier 3. Thank you, Moppy Mop. You get a song. And RC, you get a song. Schmick with the resub. 20 months. Heck yeah. Schmick, good to see you. We got Max gifting a sub to Marcus. We got RC with the resub. Thank you both. We got Juanita with the resub. Tier 3. 42 months. 42 is a bunch of. That's all it says. A bunch of. I agree. 42 is a bunch of months. Wait, we're supposed to have fun? I mean, look, it's up to you. It's up to you whether you want to have fun or not. Luann, what are you thinking? Luann, why don't you go up to your spot so everyone can see you? I'm afraid to pick her up, and I'll tell you why. Because the poor little girl, I don't want to explain things too much so that you have a picture in your mind. But let's just say, if I pick her up and squeeze her a little, she might not be able to contain herself, is all I'm saying. So I'm not going to do that today as much as I want to pick her up. Because nobody needs that. You don't need to see that. I don't need to deal with that. But she's doing well. I can explain more in a bit about what's up with her. I know, poor girl. She's on a lot of medication right now. But why don't you just go to your spot? Maybe she will. Okay, here's what I was thinking. So, T. Nelly, thank you for the resub. 13 months. Heck yeah. And we got William with the 30 stream streak. And Flute Berries. Oh my gosh, Flute Berries. Thank you so much for the 10-month resub. Wow. Amazing. So great to have you here. Thank you, Eddie. Yes, she's definitely doing better. She's not fully recovered. Okay, so I have something here in my hand. I have something in my hand. What do you think it is? Guesses? No! I need to plug this in. Give me 1 sec. Oh, no, don't look. Don't look. You can look. If you saw, then you can make a better guess. But I'm trying not to show you, because I need to plug it in. Let me see if I have a plug over here. An available plug. I think I have one. Maybe not. No. Never mind. I gotta go over here. Okay. It'll be worth it. Come here. Try to plug in a USB without really getting the right leverage is difficult. Because the hub just keeps sliding away. Okay. There we go. Alright, what do you think it is? That's an Apple cable? Okay. It's a Walkman from the 90s. Okay, close. iPod Mini, says Ma Bucket. MIDI Kazoo. Microsoft Zune. You're all very close, except the Kazoo one. Sir Crystal got it right away. It's an iPod Nano. Okay, this is... Okay. Oh, it said do not... I don't like that. It says do not disconnect. This is my iPod Nano from, let me do the math. It must be from, it's the 2nd generation. It's silver underneath this very cool skin that I bought for it once upon a time. Actually, I could show you probably better over here. It must be from... Someone can corroborate this with the year that actually came out, but I'm going to guess 2006. I'm going to guess that. So, I've had this in my... I have like a bin, as I'm sure a lot of us do, of just old technology that I don't use anymore. There's Luann. Girl. Okay, and I gotta connect Lumia stream too, so we can do Luann's camera. I had it just in a bin of old technology that doesn't, isn't relevant anymore, that I'm not using. Okay, this might work now. Let's see. No. Okay, I'll do it manually. That's fine. Whatever. It says that it's connected. Anyway, unimportant. But it wouldn't turn on, and I didn't have the, 9-pin, 12-pin cable. I just didn't have one anymore, so I couldn't turn it on. Hey, weather. Gen 2 is 2006. I did it. I got it for Christmas, 2006 then. I actually got it from at the time, my boyfriend, from his parents, from his dad for Christmas. Who does that when you're that young? A whole iPod Nano. I was like, okay. All right. So I know it's a really nice gift. And so it has songs on it, right? That I have not accessed this iPod since probably, well, I know when I got my next iPod, which was an iPod Touch, and I got that in 2010. 10. So probably around 2010, I stopped using the Nano, started using the Touch. And obviously then we got iPhones and we haven't been back. So his parents like you. Yeah, they did. They did. Also, they were the kind of, his dad was like really techie. Like he always wanted to have, he was the first person I ever saw that had a garbage bin that you just like wave your hand over and it opens. And he also had those pepper shakers where your pepper grinder that just, you could just push a button and it grinds the pepper. Like everything was electronic. So it was, everybody in the family got an iPod that year. So I guess they didn't want to leave me out, which was really nice. It was really nice. You still have an iPod Classic? So good. So good. Anyway, here's what I thought we could do. Tell me if you think this is a fun idea or a terrible idea. I thought I could open up the iPod digitally, not physically, and we could only play songs tonight that are on my iPod. That are on my iPod. So no song will be newer than like 2009. And it'll be very specific. Would that be funny? It might have been brick. Well, I plugged it in. It won't it won't charge. Like if as soon as I unplug it, it dies. But it does open. So I earlier had it like I was looking through some of the songs on the iPod itself, and then I was like, what I just did was connected to my computer to see if I can open the actual iPod to on the computer so we could literally look at the list of songs. It's got lots of songs on it, and I remember really liking them. Okay. What's interesting is this iPod is open in another window. What does it mean by that? What do you mean open in another window? I went to Apple Music to see if I could open it. Because remember, that's the way you had to access your iPod was through Apple Music. And I can see it. It says devices, Colleen's iPod. But then I click on it and it says this iPod is open in another window. I wonder if I just have to like give it permission. I think that's probably it. Through iTunes. Right, you're right. It used to be iTunes, now it's called Music, but same deal. You can replace the battery if you know how to solder. I wish. I should learn how to solder. I feel like that would come in really handy. I have an old iPod from my sister, not sure what the version is, and it's just gathering dust right now. Right? But man, they were so cool when they first came out. This sounds amazing. We can see what young Colleen's music tastes were. Exactly. You should be able to see it just through the Finder. Yeah, I think you can, but they won't show up as, I don't think the songs will show up as like nicely laid out. Like they just show up as numbers .mp3. They don't show up the titles. Because I'm on a Mac. Maybe on Windows it would. Oh, you could put photos on here. But I don't know if I did. I don't think I did. The screen is so small. What would be the point in a photo on there? It's so funny to see how far things have come. I don't know if my dad solders at all. I'm sure I could learn soldering, and I'd probably have lots of cool stuff I could solder. The thing is, I love that stuff, and I would just have a bunch of different hobbies like that if I had endless money to spend buying all the stuff. Does someone want to look up this? I bet it's like a permissions thing. Let me go in to the Apple. By the way, I haven't even looked at the song list. Is anybody dying for a song right now? A specific one? If you earned a priority request and you're dying for a song right now, let me know. Otherwise, let's look at the list of songs on my iPod and you can pick one. So, privacy and security. Let's look in here. Is that where I'm supposed to go? Advanced. Sometimes you gotta go. I can just look at it on the screen, but I just feel like it'd be so much more fun if we could look at them together. Okay, I'm going to look up. This iPod is open in another window. This iPod is open in another window. I love when you start looking something up and then it auto completes with what you were looking up. You're like, ah, yes, other people have had this problem. I don't even feel as bad now because other people have had this problem. I don't even know if we'll find the answer, but I'm not the only one who's had this problem. The trick is to open the iTunes store and then go back to the iPod. What do you mean go back? This worked for me. What? Let's see. Click on iTunes Store, then click on iPod, and it worked. Oh, iTunes Store. Like literally click on the thing that says iTunes Store. Okay. Oh my God, that worked. What? Why did... That's so dumb. Okay, are you ready? Oh my gosh. This is going to be so fun. You'll also get to see that I just had very eclectic, I think, pretty eclectic interests. Because there'll be like a lot of rock and pop, and then there'll be musical theater and stuff. I don't know how much musical theater I put on there. Let's see. Okay. By the way, we're going to do a giveaway. So go !ticket and you will be entered to win a priority request. Perhaps the request will be from my iPod. Let's see how many songs. Guess how many songs you think I had on my iPod Nano. Now, let me tell you, it was apparently a 4 gigabyte iPod Nano. 4 gigabytes. And if you are good at math, you might be able to figure this one out. I had 94.9 megabytes available. So I had used 3.95 out of the 4 gigabytes on the iPod. It's almost full. How many songs do you think? 4 whole gigabytes. Isn't that wild? Napster. OMG. If we see Sale by AWOL Nation, we'll know the iPod is a lie. You won't see it. You won't see that. Dan says, part of me is fully expecting this to be chock full of emo music. There is some. 950? Nano can hold 1,000? Okay, let's see. Does it say? Like, it better say. I guess I could just highlight them all and see how many. Gosh, there's some good songs on here. A lot of Canadian songs, I'm not going to lie. You're going to see. If I highlight them all, does it tell me? How can I get it to tell me? I don't know. I think I asked you a question that I couldn't possibly tell you the answer to because it doesn't look like it's going to tell me. Doesn't it usually say at the bottom, like, how many things you have selected? View. No. It won't show me how many I have selected. What if I right-click? Nothing. Okay, well, that's fine. You just get to wonder. Yeah, it depends on the length of the song, too. Okay, are you ready? I'm doing this, like... I'm assuming there's nothing embarrassing on here, but it very well could be, so... We're gonna go for it. Can I make it a little bit bigger? Because this is really small to see. Window, zoom. No, that's not what I wanted. I asked it to zoom and it just full screened. That's not the same thing. It really bothers me when things don't respond to like Command plus or Control plus or whatever on, you know, to make things bigger. That's frustrating. Okay, well, we'll just do this. Why? This is silly. Okay, are you ready? It will X amount of songs and Colleen will know the words to each one. Oh, it will have X amount of songs and Colleen will know the words. Probably. There's definitely some emo. iPhone 4C. Nice. I have my iPhone 6S. Before that, I had a 4. I think the 4 was my first one. If you click the iPod in iTunes, it will show overall stats. Okay, let's see. No. I'll show you. I just have to show you my screen. All right, ready? Okay. Let me move this to... No, as soon as I click... Okay. What? I'm clicking on it, and it's going away. Okay, here we go. Oh, it's so small. I'll have to make this window bigger. But see how it doesn't tell you. It just says... It doesn't say how many songs. There's definitely some Panic at the Disco on here. Okay, we don't need all this information, but we do need song and artist. In fact, we don't even need that thing on the right, so I'm going to make this bigger. And then put it here. And then I'm going to adjust this so that we can see. What a funny stream. Like, this cable just arrived today, so that's why this is what we're doing today. Okay. Getting somewhere. Ooh, almost. There. There we go. Here we go. Oh, I'm going to pull a winner for the giveaway so that we can move this thing. It's going to be... So whoever wins this giveaway is going to have to pick a song from my iPod. I might even like screenshot these titles and I don't know. We'll see. But here we go. The winner is... Oh. Ooh, someone just got in there under the wire. Citrus, good job. Hello, Marwan. Welcome in. Okay. Buffalo, you have won. Okay, so is there anybody looking at these titles yet? I want to know your opinion on it. It's called One Night, All Night by Justice and Tame Impala. OMG. Okay, I don't really do like reactions on this stream. Mostly because I don't want to play any content that is copyrighted. Therefore, I cannot listen to that on stream and react to it. But I actually will tell you, I love Justice and I love Tame Impala, so I probably will like that song. Tame Impala is one of my faves ever. Okay, let's look at this from the top. We're not going to read every single title, but like, let's just skim. We got some Tom York. The Shins. Remember the Shins? First Aid Kit. Should we organize this by artist? Let's organize it. Whoa. Okay, these are all the ones that don't have an artist because remember you would just like download random stuff. And it's not organized. But Block Party, Boys to Men, Bryan Adams. This is Yes, I believe. The band Yes. Daft Punk, Dave Matthews Band, David Guetta. Like, we got some good options here. Does anyone know Head Automatica? I was really into them. Hello, Goodbye. Keith Urban. Kid Cudi. Oh, remember that? Day and Night, Night. We were just singing that the other day. The lonely stoner seems as free as mine at night. At night. Boom. That was this remix. Some of these are like Canadian bands. Lupe Fiasco. Kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. No Pedro. I don't know who that is. Metric. There's Help, I'm Alive. There's definitely gonna be more Metric on here. Yeah, look at all these Rascal Flatts ones. They just weren't categorized properly. Oops. Sade, By Your Side. I do that one on the stream sometimes. Spice Girls 2 Become One. The version of Summertime, performed by Greg Kinnear, that was on the Stuck on You soundtrack. He's like, summertime. It was such a good version. Sugar Babes. Who remembers Sugar Babes? We got some Tears for Fears, Cranberries. Oh, do you feel like a man when you push her around? Remember that one? Oh, Veronica Mars theme song. We used to be, like a long time ago. We used to be friends, but I haven't thought of you lately at all. So great. This is a song by me and Akiva. This is one of our musical theater songs. Can't Get You Out of My Head, Kylie Minogue. Spin Doctors, Little Miss, Little Miss, Little Miss, Can't Be Wrong. We should do that one sometime. Hi, Ryan. Okay, so here, all I wanted to do now that we're into these ones is like, let's just look at the artists, see what's on here, and then I don't know. Buffalo's gonna pick something that you see here on this list. Something that you see, Buffalo. If you need help, let me know. But let's just look at this. This is hilarious. Face Down is still good. Yeah, it's not bad. Oh, All American Rejects are definitely on here. Unless I got the CD. I got one of the CDs, All American Rejects, so they might not be on here because I remember I just had that CD in my car all the time. AFI. Remember Love Like Winter? That's a good one. All Saints. Oh, I love this song. You know that one? Black Coffee by All Saints? I wouldn't want to be anywhere else but here. Oh, my pedal's doing that funny thing where when I push the pedal down, it makes that noise. Great, love it. I'm going to restart Ableton. Let me just put this mic on instead. I don't like when it does this to me. I wouldn't want to be anywhere else but here. I wouldn't want to change. Does anybody know that song? What was the other All Saints song? The one that was really popular. They had that one that was like, I know where it's at. And they had a different one. Pretenders Chain Gang? Was that on there? Great. Do I know that one? Maybe. Was it on there? I could probably make my way through that. You have Chromio on this iPod. It was active a long time. What do you mean by that? It was active a long time. Oh, that like I used the iPod long enough that Chromio was a thing? We're going to have to figure out which is the newest song that is on that iPod. When did I stop using it? Is the question. Yeah. Okay, well, let's try. Are you sure you saw Back on the Chain Gang on here? I believe you. No, I love it. I love it. We're gonna try. Just we'll let Ableton come back. Okay, that's good. It's not too, isn't that weird? I was just doing a weird thing with my pedal. Okay, we're gonna, so, do you want me to, Can I, am I capable of finishing one thought before I have another one? No. What I'm gonna do right now is have this, I wanna have this list up so you can look at it while I'm singing this song. Buffalo! OMG, thank you for the 5 gift subs! I don't know, Mop. That would be way too much. I wish there was a way to export this list. Like, all I could really do is make screenshots. But for now, let me try just putting this on the screen for you. Okay. And then every time we do another song, I'll move down on the list. I like this idea. This is funny. Okay. I need to redo it because it was, I can't have it on the screen that's in front of me, but I can have it. Okay. There we go. Do these not play? I don't know if they would play. Yeah, no, it's not gonna play. That's all right. Okay, so do you want me to scroll down? Have you looked at these ones yet? Or are you still looking? It's so funny. My iPod. OMG. Can you read them? When are you serious? Yeah, good point. Did we find out the amount of songs? I don't think so. I don't know how to count them. According to Google, you could try selecting all the songs with Command A, then pasting into numbers to create a list. Oh, let me try that. Command A. Oh, I could maybe paste into, yeah, numbers. Oh, so smart. So smart. Do I have numbers on here? I know I have numbers on my other computer. Okay. And then I could send it to the mods. Or I could, oh, you know what? I could put it in a Google Doc. We're doing things here, chat. Things are happening right now. Funny things are happening right now. Thanks for going with the flow. I'm glad we don't have to have a stressful stream and we can just chill and do this. Docs. Okay. Google Sheets. That's what I meant. Sheets. Now I just have that All Saints song stuck in my head. We could even do votes. We could do like polls and then just go with whatever everybody wants. Paste values only. No, it didn't work. It didn't work. It did not work. Copy. I don't think it likes to copy right now. It doesn't want to copy. It's not copying. It has to be numbers? Oh, okay. Well, I do still have numbers open. Let's see if it pastes. No, it doesn't have anything copied. It won't copy. It won't copy. This is why the stream is so cool. Oh, I'm so glad. That means everything to me. Thank you. Okay, well, for now, let's just see if we can find like 5 songs that everybody wants to vote on. While I play Back on the Chain Gang, and I'll scroll to the next part of the list. So here we go. Here's some more. Just everybody get an idea, and then when I'm done this song, I'll just ask for your suggestions from the list, and then we'll make a poll. I know you're missing a lot. I'm just saying we'll go through it in order. But we should have enough right now to just pick some, and then we'll scroll down later. Start at the top, mega loop it. That'd be so funny. No, we're not trying to see how many anymore, Odyssey. We're trying to see if we can copy them all. Open the settings app. Gray icon with gears on your phone, iPad, or iPod Touch. Oh, but I can't. When the iPod Touch is connected. Here, let me look at sync settings. Is this going to tell me? Music. No. It doesn't say. I can't look at the actual iPod when it's being accessed on the computer. Okay. We're learning things. Billy Talent. Isn't he from Ontario? I mean, Billy Talent is just the name of a band. I think the lead singer, Billy Talent, did some shady stuff. But they were pretty popular for a while. Okay. Here we go. Oh, there seems to have been some sort of update to the Tabs app. All right, this is going to be fun. This one actually might be like a really good loop at some point. Back on a train, yeah. Oh, back on the chain gang. And then we'll have to remember to write down the ones that we actually like and that I should work on. Here we go. I found a picture of you. Oh, what hijacked my world that night to a place in the past we've been cast out of. Oh, now we're back in the fight. We're back on the train, yeah. Oh, back on the chain gang. Circumstance beyond our control. Oh, the phone, the TV, and the news of the world got in the house like a pigeon from hell. Oh, through sand in our eyes and descending like flies. Put us back on the train, yeah. Oh, back on the chain gang. Okay, am I gonna remember this? How to do this bridge? The powers that be, they force us to live like we do. Bring me to my knees when I see what they've done to you. And I'll die as I stand here today, knowing that deep in my heart they'll fall to ruin one day for making us part. Key change. I found a picture of you. Oh, those were the happiest days of my life. Like a break in the battle was your part. Oh, in the wretched life of a lonely heart. Now we're back on the train, yeah. Oh, back on the chain gang. 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 Yes, the first song from my iPod. Hey, thanks, Ozzy. I love this tank top. It's cute. Mop says, Colleen, you're one of the few on Twitch that will even attempt the bridge from non-practiced memory. You know I'll always attempt the bridge. I'm not. My name is not Marcus Robbins. What is combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell? Are you joking? Only the best song ever. I'm at the Pizza Hut. I'm at the Taco Bell. I'm at the combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell. I'm at the Pizza Hut. I'm at the Taco Bell. I'm at the combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell. It's like actually a really great song. That's fun. Okay. That was fun. I liked that. That's a contender for possibly adding. Maybe Jay, do you think you could just keep a list of the ones that we do that like go okay? Like I'll try to say it after. And then I'll look at the list later. Buke, thank you so much for the resub. You're doing the who. Ha. Backing vocals. Very good. Very good. Marwan, by the way, thank you for the follow. I think we should change the title of this stream to like, I'm changing it. And it's going to be only songs from my iPod Nano. From my, should I say 2006 iPod Nano. I love it. I love it. Should it say only or just songs from my 2006 iPod Nano? Doing it. You found yours? Okay. Who all has found? Ozzy Ann, thank you so much for the gift sub. You the best. By the way, how are we doing with anybody who earned a prio request? Are you doing okay? You let me know. Colleen's choice from RC. Okay, great, because that means I get to choose one. This is going to be fun. Sorry, I don't know why this like resets itself in a different position. Are we ready to scroll? Wait, okay, so far has anybody seen anything that they're interested in? Stu, let's give her a treat, the poor little girl. Did you see what we're doing here? I found my iPod Nano from 2006, and we are only doing songs from the Nano. Okay, hold on, I gotta put the Luann cam on. Look at her. What an angel. What a good girl. What a good baby girl. Spin Doctors. Yes. Okay, everybody name what song you think, and then we're going to do a vote. Yes, pre-fight combination Pizza Hut Taco Bell. I can't really. That one would not be a good one to cover. But we could throw that into a mega loop sometime for sure. Here we go. This is from Stu. Yeah, that's from Stu. Blue October. What song is that? Why don't I remember that? Oh, 18th Floor Balcony. Yes. Yes. I don't really remember it, but I remember liking that. Some of these songs, like, I only had one song by that artist. Okay. So, Spin Doctors, Little Miss Can't Be Wrong. Okay, that's going to go on the vote, on the poll. When Love and Hate Collide, that's already on the list. You know it. That one's normally always requested, but we could put it on there. We could definitely put it on there. But I have to find my Sony Discman. Yes. I have my Walkman still. Colleen's Choice, Rascal Flatts when we get to it. Okay, love it. Let's put that up there, mods. That's what we'll do after. Or maybe I could do that I'll do that while we vote. It is a great song. Everybody, name a song. Here, I'll scroll one more. Scroll. One more page down. Look, there's all the Fall Out Boy. That's so funny. Some Death Cab. Oh my gosh. Where's my Zune? You better find it. Final Fantasy. Yeah, that was Final Fantasy. It was the name of a musician that I believe is Canadian. Was that Canadian? Fiddle, like a violin looper. Yeah. I'll scroll down one more after this so that we can see a few more. Yeah, it wasn't actually Final Fantasy the game at all. Every 5th song, loop them. You guys, that's like super hard mode. Images is like, I want you to have a calm stream, but also, why don't you loop every 5th song from your old iPod Nano? So much First Aid Kit. Yeah, they're great. Don't you remember First Aid Kit? This is actually not my favorite album from them anyways. We got some Fleet Foxes. Some of these I don't remember at all. Like, must have been one-hit wonders. Like, who's this, Fred? Frou Frou, there's Breathe In. Oh, that's Breathe In. Not Let Go. But that's a good song. That was probably on the Garden State soundtrack. I don't remember this Gary Jules song. Okay, one more. We're gonna do one more scroll. Oh, there's the musical or the movie musical Once. One of my favorite movies. This song I've done on stream a couple times. Oh, man. Oh, I was just telling a friend about this song the other day. You know this one? It's like, I got a new girl now. I got a new girl now, and she's a lot like you. Remember that one? Hot summer night. Dark Blue. Yes. Do you know Hot Little Rocket? This is a very Canadian band, I'm pretty sure. I listened and went to see a lot of Canadian indie bands when I was younger. Leanne, what you doing, girl? Oh, Huey Lewis and the News. Do you believe in love? Do you believe it's true? Some Iggy Pop. Ooh, this song. Is Ian Thomas Canadian? I hope non-Canadians know this song. Ian Thomas. Let's find out. Canadian singer-songwriter. Dang it. Because he had this great song that was like, ooh, feeling fine, mama. Painted ladies and a bottle of wine, mama. Ooh, feeling good, mama. You done it like I knew you would, mama. That's like from the 70s. Does she need to go out, or is she waiting 30 minutes for a treat? I think she's good. She doesn't need to go out. Luann has been fully trained to go to the bathroom in one of those, like, with, like, on, like, puppy dog pads, because she is on medication that makes her pee a lot. And so I wanted her to feel like she could always go pee. So there's, like, a little dog pad in, like, in the corner of the bathroom, and she goes. First Aid Kit making Emmy Lou Harris cry. Yeah, we should probably put Emmy Lou on there. So far, our vote is going to be... Or should we just try these as we go? Should we vote, or should I just pick ones that you say that I think would be good, and then we try them? An Imogen song. Yes, well, Frou Frou was Imogen, too. Headlock. That's a great song. You say too late to start, got your heart in a headlock. You know who loves Imogen Heap? Justin from Risky Biscuit Band. He had this album at their place when I went over. And I was like, I love this album. He's like, me too. P-pads for the win. You think I should just pick? Okay. So, okay, let's try. What did somebody say? Let's try the First Aid Kit song. I mean, that's a great song. And I'll scroll a little bit more so you can read more. Look, some Janet Jackson. Oh, you know what I thought of the other day? You know how Janet Jackson used the sample of Ventura Highway for her song? What song was it? Like, Be Someone to Be My Lover? Is that the one? You know, America, their song Ventura Highway, and it's got that guitar riff that's like do 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 do. And And then Janet Jackson had that song that was like, maybe we'll meet at a bar. He'll drive a fancy car. Maybe we'll meet at a club and fall so deeply in love. He'll tell me I'm the one and we'll have so much fun. Baby, in my dreams, baby. Alright, baby, confess my way. You gotta find someone to call my lover. Yeah, baby, come on. Right? And then that has the guitar riff from Ventura Highway. Ventura Highway in the sunshine. Well, I was like, I should learn that guitar riff and then do a loop that combines both of those songs. Anyone? What a random Jimmy E. World song to have. What is it, Sweetness? Oh, Big Casino. I like that one. When they call my name in the lottery. But really, my favorite Jimmy Eat World song is Sweetness. Kings of Convenience. Oh, and look at all the Keen. See, I freaking love them. We got some John Mayer. Which Kings of Convenience is it? I'd rather dance with you than talk with you. I love that song. Do you know that one? Let's see. That would be a great loop song, actually. I'd rather dance with you than talk with you. Talk with you. So why don't we just move into the other room? Does anybody know that? Remember Joshua Radin? He had a bunch of songs, or at least, yeah, Grey's Anatomy. That song was on Grey's Anatomy. Keith Urban. Wanna love somebody. I don't even know what this is. LL Cool J. I haven't thought of these songs in forever. This is the one that's like, I to control myself. Whatever. Ludacris. Okay, at some point I should probably try to throw some Ludacris into the rap because I know pretty much the whole rap from Get Back. Deep, deep, woo, woo, while you all in my ear, talking a whole bunch of shit that I ain't trying to hear. Get back, motherfucker, you don't know me like that. Get back, motherfucker, you don't know me like that. Oh, and get swung on, oh. When you come on, it's the knick-knack paddywhack still driving Cadillacs. I know. Why do I know that? Because it was on my iPod Nano and I listened to it a lot. Maria Mina. I know some of you know her. Okay. We're gonna sing something. What did we decide? Luda. So sweet and fresh. Just like my shirt. That's right. Hey, Tony. How you doing? Welcome back. We're looking at my old iPod Nano. I mean, we're like partway done. Let's just look a little more and then we'll go back. Mates of State. If anybody knows them, I really like them. There's all the Metric. A lot of Metric. Does anyone remember Mercy Me? I think they were a Christian rock band. So long, self, well, it's been fine, but I can find somebody new. MGMT, Kids, like that would have just come out when my iPod was really active. Midlake. Love them. There's Missy Higgins. Mont Bucket, there it is. I'm drunk, I'm so happy we are live. Tony, I hope you're being safe, but hello. Roll Out is still on my daily playlist. Me and my homies roll out. Roll out. Wait, that's the one that's like, my business. Get the about my business. So good. Modest Mouse. I listen to a lot of Modest Mouse. Look, there's Mojo. Lady, hear me tonight. Lady, hear me tonight. 'Cause my feeling is just so right. As we dance by the moonlight. Can't you see you're my delight? Lately, I just feel like I can't keep you out of my mind. I feel love for the first time, and I know that it's true. I can tell by the look in your eyes. So funny. I know that's a throwback, right? Nickel Creek. I'm glad you like Nickel Creek. I might have a guest come over at some point who's going to play some Nickel Creek with me. I'll tell you about that someday. They sample it all the time for EDM now. Love it. Everything old is new again. Okay. There's Your Love by Outfield. Oh, there's some Paramore. Nothing compares to a quiet evening alone. Just the one, two. Oh, Passion Pit Sleepyhead. Remember that one? Oh, there's some Peter Gabriel. I've done both of these on the stream. This is a Canadian guy. Peter Katz. Oh, there's some Phil Collins. Something Happened on the Way to Heaven. Don't you remember me telling you like 3 months ago, I'm like, I have rediscovered a Phil Collins song that I love, and it's called Something Happened on the Way to Heaven, and I keep telling you all about it because I hope someone's going to know it so that I can do a cover of it. No one seems to know or care. Oh, look, there's some Plus 44. I'll be there when your heart stops beating. I'll be there when your last breath's taken away. When I don't want to. Salisbury Hill's in my top 50? Nice. You should do it. I love Phil Collins. Okay. At some point. There's da-do-do-do. Da-da-da-da, please. I had this CD. See, some of these I had the CDs, so I didn't need to put them on my iPad. There's the one. Back on the chain again. Ça, c'est une chanson française. Canadienne. There's Prozac. I was just listening to this song the other day because I thought of it. Prozac is Canadian as well. Dang, no one's going to know. There's some Radiohead. Mostly in Rainbows. There's the Rascal Flatts. Okay, we're picking a Rascal Flatts song to do for Max. Let's pick one of these. I like all these. Do you know these ones? They're mostly from the album Me and My Gang, which I had. We got Max, any of these? We've done some of these. Of course, there's What Hurts the Most. My God, Backwards. Okay, we've talked about this song Backwards, and it's a really funny song. I don't know if I could even do it any sort of justice, but it's a pretty funny song. You do love that Phil Collins song? Okay, amazing. Maybe I'll try it. Remy Zero. Oh, yes. Oh, Prophecy. Yes. That was a good one. This is fun. We're just finding the most random stuff. Is Samson on there? Absolutely. There's some Ryan Kay. And Regina. Rick Springfield. We're only like 2/3 of the way through. There's a band with a song called The Outfit. Oh. The Night Game. Interesting. What did I just say? Oh, Backwards. Who's that? Ozzy Ann, thank you for the gift sub. And Rolfie, thank you for the gift sub to Old Lady. So nice. So nice. Tonight? Is that Smashing Pumpkins? No, that's Tonight. What are you thinking of? Where's Tonight? Oh, no, that's Smashing Pumpkins. Yeah, that's a great song. That's the one that has got the drums, right? I should learn how to play that. How dare you not have anything embarrassing on this iPod? I mean, look, and there's some Robin. Roxette, I'll Stand By You. Ryan Adams. Boo. Saliva. Do y'all remember that one? Rest in pieces. Could you find... Oh my God. These are literally... I haven't heard this song in like 15 years and now it's just popping back into my brain. Could you find it in your heart to... and let me rest in pieces. Oh. Who's the lead singer of Saliva? Look, remember Sam Roberts? Sam Roberts, Canadian? He is Canadian. Man, it's so hard for me to know what Canadian bands y'all know. But do you remember Sam Roberts? He had this song called Brother Down. Josie Scott. Yes, that sounds familiar. Didn't Josie Scott do a duet with like Amy Lee? Or I know that she did that duet with Cedar. I don't remember. You don't have to be stressed, Tony. The Spider-Man song. Oh, yes. The save us. That one. Not gonna stand here and wait. Hero? Don't you know that a hero can save us? Why? Why does my brain keep this information? Why? Is that right? Was any of that correct? Someone needs to fact check me. Oh, we got some Silver Sun pickups. Some Sia. Oh, remember this song that was like, just about enough. Just about enough. Can't take any more of it. Just about enough. Got me over the edge. I'm going to listen to all of these on my next walk. I will literally have to bring this with me. This like bank. Because the battery won't stay on, and I will walk with this. This is, by the way, this is the power bank I got from, remember the Twitch competition thing we did? It's pretty legit. It's an Anchor power bank, but it's got this cool glitch on it. That hero song is Chad Kroeger of Nickelback. Oh, but was it? It wasn't with Josie Scott as well, or Josie Scott. What one was that then? How do you not have any Simple Plan? Well, I wasn't that into Simple Plan when Simple Plan was actually like on. They were kind of, I don't know. They weren't the coolest. Can you reverse download the songs onto your computer? I don't think so. Like this with all the metadata, I can grab them all, but they're all like the way that the way that it works is like they just show up as like four. It's like the iPod has given them all just a file name that's just like 4 letters randomly. So like I could, but they wouldn't be labeled at all. A Canadian iPod with no Rush. I know. When I was younger, I completely missed Rush. Like nobody introduced me to them. I never knew. Touch Me is a great one too. Wait. By who? Oh, I was literally just like, the only one I can think of is from Spring Awakening. And that's what it was. It was with Josie. Hero is a song by Canadian musician Chad Kroeger and American musician Josie Scott. My brain knew a thing. Pre-fight said the thing, and then I said the thing, and together we knew the thing. Recall little things, bring it back from storage. Right? It's so interesting. I love Tonight by Smashing Pumpkins. Okay, I might work on that one. I think it'd be a fun one to learn on the drums. Isn't that the one that has like kind of military drums on it? That one. I actually, maybe my 2 favorite Smashing Pumpkins songs are Tonight and Today. Which is kind of funny that they're named that. Today is the greatest. Oh, there's a Canadian band, Stars. Steve Winwood. There's Valerie. Valerie, call on me, call on me. I didn't have Alanis on here because I know all her stuff inside out, and I think I used to have the tape. And Avril I had on a CD. Also, this was like at a time when I think I was a little too cool at that point. Not for Alanis, but for Avril. Taking Back Sunday. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. We could do any one of these 3 songs. There's some Sugar Babes. Sufjan Stevens. That song is super sad and creepy, by the way. Okay. Tegan and Sarah. There's all the Tegan and Sarah. So good. There's some 1975, but I didn't really listen to them that much. I must have put it on there and then got rid of it, like, got the other iPod and never listened again. Oh, there's All American Rejects. A few, anyway. Arcade Fire. These are all the these that have, they really should have alphabetized them differently, in my opinion. Make Damn Sure by Taking Back. Okay, don't forget any of these. Black Keys. Oh, The Bird and the Bee. Does anyone know The Bird and the Bee? Again and again and again and again and again. Do it again. Do it again. Again and again. That song was on Grey's Anatomy. A lot of these songs were on Grey's Anatomy, and then I went and looked them up and downloaded them on LimeWire. The Bravery. Yes. Is it Don't Look at Me That Way? Yes. It was an honest mistake. Don't look at me that way. Oh, yep. The Format. Nate Ruiz from Fun. Yep. The Killers. The Knife. Heartbeats. There you go. Naive. Oh, this is a good song. Remember this one? I know she knows I am not fond of asking. The 2 of us it may be, but she's still out to get me. I know she knows I am not fond of asking. We should do that one. I'm not saying it was your fault, although you could have done more. Is I'm on a boat on here? Oh, there we go. I'm on a boat. I got my flippy floppies. I'm on a boat. You're at Kinko Straight flipping copies. I don't know the Jack Sparrow one as much for some reason. You know, back then it was like you knew certain ones and you liked them a lot, and then other ones you're like, meh. And you just didn't listen to them that much. Tony, Carry the Flame. I'll do that for you. It's not on my iPod, but Tony wasn't here when we said that, so that's okay. We will put that on the list. I love that song. And did you know that I am internet friends with Unleash the Archers? We made friends here on Twitch. Mars Volta. Remember this one? Exoskeletal. It's on your list. I know, Tony, but today we decided to do songs from my iPod Nano. But I'm saying you couldn't have known that. So we just made that decision randomly together, everybody, before you got here. But that's why I will still do it. I'm not mad about it. It's great. Exoskeletal. Junction at the railroad delayed. Ah. Remember Mars Volta? The National. Okay, Newport Arvers. I love them. Canadian band. Great stuff. There's some Police. Some more Pretenders. The Reason. Were they Canadian? I hope they weren't, because I hope you know them. We're so beyond this. This was a duet they did with Sarah from Tegan and Sarah. The Shins. Wait, we don't like Shins? It's a new list. That's right. Smiths. There's Big Mouth Strikes Again. Oh, the Sugar Cubes. That's Bjork's band from before she went solo. The Shins were overplayed in the Pacific Northwest. Oh. Oh, there's the Weepies. I always tell you that I love the Weepies. Oh, so there's Sweet Disposition, Temper Trap. White Stripes. Oh, they did do a cover of Walking with the Ghost. Is that why people know that song more than other Tegan and Sarah songs? Contrablast. Thank you for the follow. And Petra, welcome in. They were Hoobastankianese. The reason? There's Third Eye Blind. Look how much Third Eye Blind I have. There's been 2 full albums of Third Eye Blind. Oh, this one didn't copy properly, apparently. There's Tom York's solo album, The Eraser. So good. If you like Radiohead and you haven't heard this album, it's so good. It's called The Eraser. Hello, Petra. Thank you. Welcome in. Always looking for more music streams. Amazing. Well, this is one. I promise. I'm going to play songs in a minute. Thornley. That's Canadian. Lead singer of Big Wreck. Ian Thornley. Timberland. Tim McGraw. Oh, It's Your Love. It's your love. It just does something to me. It sends a shock right through me. And I can't get enough. If you wonder about the spell I'm under, it's your a good song. Tim McGraw and Faith Hill. Are they still married? I hope so. I hope so. Tom Petty. We could definitely do some of these. These are Canadians. Oh, there's Tonic. If you could only see the way she loves me. Which, of course, we know. More Canadians. 2 Hours Traffic. They're really good. Oh, there's U2. I don't know why. That's the only U2 song I have on here. Vampire Weekend. Remember when A-Punk came out? That was their first single, wasn't it? Vertical Horizon. There we go, pre-fight. We're almost done. There's Wheatus. Oh, I forgot they had that song. She only likes me when I'm high. She only wants to give me... She likes to see me in the sky. She isn't happy there alone. She's got me on my knees. Why do I remember this? Begging, baby, baby, please. Don't think this. Dun, 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 dun. I don't understand where these are coming from inside my brain. And then, of course, Teenage Dirtbag, which we do. This is a good song. Wolf Parade. Gold Lion. There you go, Corin. Didn't it come with a U2 song on it? No, that was later. That was later with the iPod, like what the iPhone or iPod Touch or something. But remember we did this a while ago at one point during a Mega Loop. Gold Lion's gonna tell me where the light is. And wasn't that your idea, Corin? Yeah. All right, we're almost done. Yukon Blonde, they're Canadian. And so I would assume 10 seconds. Okay, we're done. We're done. Now we're going to do some songs from here. So we're going to start with, I know we got to do some Rascal Flatts. Max, are you still here? Thanks for, Oh, Mute Math. Remember them? I saw them live once. Are they Canadian? Man, I never know. I literally never know because I think that bands are like really big. And then I find out that they were Canadian and people don't know them. And we only knew them in Canada. No, Mute Math is Nashville. Okay, cool. So you all know them then. Max is here. Okay, let's go to these Rascal Flatts songs. We got to do one of these. Oh, I was going to do backwards. Okay. Let me see if I can try to do this. Oh, it's that I don't know the verses for this. Okay, I'll sing you. I'll just... One second. Mute Math was one of my favorite concerts. They were so tight. Yeah, they were great. They were like standing up on the top of the PA system and doing all this stuff. They were really good. Okay, I found the sheet music, so we'll see if this helps me. I was sitting on a bar stool. Oops. Oh, that's my bad. I was sitting on a bar stool in a barbecue joint in Tennessee. Could go a bit higher. When this old boy walked in, and he sat right down next to me. I could tell he'd been through some hard times. There were tear stains on his old shirt, and he said, "You wanna know what you get when you play a country song backwards?" You get your house back, you get your... This song's so funny. Hold on. You get your house back, you get your dog back, you get your best friend Jack back, you get your truck back, you get your hair back, you get your first and second wives back, your front porch swing, pretty little thing, bling, 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 and a diamond ring. You get your farm in the hand. I don't know whether you breathe. You get your farm and your barn and the boat and the Harley. First night in jail with Charlie. It sounds a little crazy, a little scattered and absurd, but that's what you get when you play a country song backwards. Okay. Well, I never heard it said quite like that. It hit me in the face, 'cause that's where I'm at. Almost fell flat out on the floor. He said, "Wait a minute, that's not all. There's even more." Oh, and now I gotta go. Okay, back to the second one. You get your mind back, you get your nerves back, you get your first heart attack back, you get your pride back, you get your life back, you get your first real love back, you get your big screen TV, DVD, and a washing machine. You get the pond and the lawn and the bale and the mower. You go back where you don't know her. It sounds a little crazy, scattered and absurd, but that's what you get when you play a country song backward. Isn't that funny? It's a good song. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I'm just gonna do the chord like you get it, right? If you play the song backward. Okay. You get your house back, you get your dog back, you get your best friend Jack back, you get your truck back, you get your hair back, you get your first and second wives back, you get your front porch swing, pretty little thing, you bling 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 and a diamond ring, the farm and the barn and the boat and the Harley. First night in jail with Charlie. It's so fun. Bet they done wrote that song when they were drunk. I bet they didn't write this song at all. They didn't write many of their songs. Words and music by Marcel Chagnon and Tony Mullins. All right, I'll pick another one to actually sing all the way through, but that one's so funny. This one, wait, Ellsworth is really sad but good. I like He Ain't the Leaving Kind. Let me sing this to you. Had you heard that one, Max? Hey, making bacon. Driving home. Okay, we'll see you soon. He ain't the leaving kind. Man. I feel like my USBs are doing the weird thing again. Sad day. You've heard it? Okay. Here we go. He ain't the leaving kind. Let's go. Oops.
their best to drag him out of a courthouse down in Montgomery. And now they wanna kick him out of school and take him off our money. Well, they can take those words off of paper and stone, but he ain't gone, no. He ain't the living kind. He'd never walk away, even from those who don't believe and gonna leave him behind. He ain't the leaving kind. Do you know this one, Max? She stayed mad at him for a lot of years for taking her husband. Started losing her faith and thinking that her life meant nothing. But when she looks at those kids she raised all by herself, she knows she had some help here. He ain't the living kind. He'd never walk away, even from those who don't believe and gonna leave him behind. He ain't the living kind. No matter what you do, no matter where you go, he's always right there with you. Even from those who don't believe and gonna leave him behind. He ain't the living kind. He ain't the living kind. He ain't the living kind. He ain't the living. He ain't the living kind. Something like that. Who knows that one? I'm so curious. And did you figure out what it's about? It took me a while to figure out what that one was about for some reason. Secondary, thank you for the 100 biddies. Okay, that was 1.5 Rascal Flatts songs. You forgot about this one? There's also... Yeah, Life is a Highway was on that record. Take Me There. That's a good one. What hurts the most? Of course. Anyway, okay, there we go. Yes, it's a religious song. I never realized that. I was like, why? Why is he doing all these things? And I realized, oh, he's not like a person. I get it now. All right, what are we doing next? Oh, we're doing, for Tony, we're doing, I've already forgotten. Carry the Flame. Right. Odyssey, I don't think I remember that Chromeo song, but I might be able to remember one or two if I look them up. So maybe we'll do like we could do a little loop at some point and try maybe a little bit of Chromeo and then do some MGMT. You know what song also? Remember Time to Pretend by MGMT? That one should have been on my iPod. Hey, Zach. Thank you for the resub. That's a whole year. Thank you so much. And Wheels with 18 months. Yay.
Wow, we're on a cute little hype train. Very demure. Time to pretend it's too deep for this crowd? Nah, this crowd's deep. Blizzard Wizard says, I'm glad Doggy is doing better. Thank you. Look at her. She's doing pretty good. RC said Colleen's choice, so let me choose one. I do kind of want to try something happen on the way to heaven. It's going to have to take a whole loop, though. How about... Does anyone know the Hand song by Nickel Creek? If I could find the sheet music for this, I will try it, because I remember it being a very pretty song. Never mind. I can't find good sheet music for this. I'm thinking like maybe Modest Mouse. Ooh, it's so hard to choose. Are y'all still there? Say something. Say something, I'm giving. Ooh, Keen. Wait, what Joni Mitchell song? Help me, I think I'm falling in love again. Thank you, Jay. Okay, you're all still there. Very good. Oh, man, I love this song, but because Chris Brown is terrible, I feel like I can't really do this one. But we could, because Jordan Sparks isn't terrible. And she deserves her song to be heard. Tell me how I'm supposed to breathe with no air. Remember that one? Making Bacon and I are having snacks outside. Nice. What kind of snacks? I'm going to try no air. Hard because it's a duet, but I'll try the pieces that I can. But how do you expect me to live along with just me? Cause my world revolves around you. It's so hard for me to breathe. Tell me how I'm supposed to breathe with no air. Yeah, you can't live, can't breathe with no air. It's how I feel whenever you ain't there. There's nowhere out here in the water so deep. Tell me how you're gonna be without me. If you ain't here, I just can't breathe. There's no air, no air. Yeah, hard to do a duet by myself, but ow. That's the only Jordan Sparks song you remember? Oh, no, she had a few, but what was the one? I think there was one I liked. Oh, Tattoo. I don't know if I remember the verses. Oh, yeah. No matter what you say about love, I keep coming back for more. Keep my hand in the fire. Sooner or later, I get what I'm asking for. No matter what you say about life, I learn every time I bleed. The
truth is a stranger, my soul is in danger. I gotta let my spirit be free to admit that I'm wrong and then change my mind. Sorry, but I have to move on and leave you behind. I can't waste time, so give me a moment. I realize nothing's broken. No need to worry about everything I've done. Live every second like it was my last one. Don't look back, got a new direction. I loved you once, needed protection. You're still a part of everything I do. You're on my heart just like a tattoo. Remember this one? Like a tattoo. I'll always have you. I'll always have you. I'm sick of playing all these games. It's not about taking ties. When I look in the mirror, didn't deliver. It hurt enough to think that I could stop, admit that I'm wrong, and then change my mind. Sorry, but I gotta be strong and leave you behind. I can't waste time, so give it a moment. I realize nothing's broken. No need to worry about everything I've done. Live every second like it was my last one. Don't look back, got a new direction. I loved you once, needed protection. You're still a part of everything I do. You're on my heart just like a tattoo. Like a tattoo. I'll always have you. I'll always have you.
I don't remember how this bridge goes at all. But you remember this one? This hit number 3 in Canada? Well, there you go. That's why I know it. Hola. All right, that was my Colleen's choice. A little bit of Jordan Sparks for you. I might do something else later too. Oh, we were gonna do some. We definitely have to do some First Aid Kit. Can you put First Aid Kit Emmy Lou up on the list? Let's do Carry the Flame for Tony. Tony, you still here? And then we will try some First Aid Kit. We haven't done this one in so long. How do I submit a request? Okay, this is the instructions for normally. Today, I'm trying to do songs from my iPod, but we don't have to. But it's a completely different list. We don't have an actual list for you anywhere, so I'm just kind of putting them up on the screen here, and if you see something interesting, you can talk about it. But I will still take regular requests. Look, we got some Coldplay. Oh, that's a good one. Don't Panic.
Bones sinking like stones, all that you fall for. Those places you know all of us are done for. We live in a beautiful world. Yeah, we do, yeah, we do. We live in a beautiful world.
Any Hayley Williams songs, as in her solo stuff, or Paramore? There's 32 Flavors. There's the only Ani DeFranco song that I know. Tony, as if I would leave. Tony, I thought we were doing Carry the Flame. Are you saying Crush, Crush, Crush? I thought we were doing Carry the Flame. Which one would you prefer? No, the mod said Carry the Flame, and then it says alternate song, Crush, Crush, Crush. So can you just tell me which one you want and don't say a damn thing about my mods because they're amazing? Thank you. Okay, but I'm telling you, Tony, listen up. The mods are just communicating to you what I've said for the evening, which is that I wanted to sing songs off of my iPod. You've picked a song that's on my regular list. You've also picked a song that's on my iPod. So now am asking you, which one would you prefer? At this point, it has nothing to do with the mods anymore. I just need you to answer me, or I'll just pick which one I like better. The chat wants Crush, Crush, Crush. Not Chili, though. All right, we'll do a poll. We're going to do a poll. Do y'all want Carry the Flame by Unleash the Archers or Crush, Crush, Crush by Paramore? Tony, you gotta bring it down a notch. You gotta do lowercase, please. Bring it down a notch. Hey, Shelly, how are you? Oh, dear. We've caused some chaos by throwing my iPod list up here. Pretty funny, though. We should do some... We should do this song. Oh, yeah, we were going to maybe do Spin Doctors. Little Miss, Little Miss, Little Miss can't be wrong. Ain't nobody got a something down when it had the sound of a gong. Okay. I see a lot of Crush, 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 so let's give it a try. I haven't done this song ever in my life, so let's see how it goes. Let's see if I remember. It starts with, this is the one that starts with, I got a lot to say to you, right? Yeah, I got a lot to say. They taped over your mouth, scribbled out the truth with their lies. That one, right? Be-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Oh, man, Chili, I'm sorry to hear that. Are you able to get some help with that? That must be scary. Yes, that's the right one? Okay. Well, hopefully it'll load here. I found it. But now it's frozen. This song was on the same album as Misery Business. And I like this one maybe just as much, but I feel like it didn't get as... People don't request it ever. Nothing compares to a quiet evening alone. Just the one, two of us just can't ignore. That never happens. I guess I'm dreaming again. Let's be more than this. All right, she's just gonna try it. She's just gonna try it now. Hey, Miko. What does low adding mean? This was the first Paramore song you ever heard? It might have been the first one I ever heard, too. This is to be a calm stream for Luann. Absolutely. Look at her. She's having so much fun. You can request something if you want the images, but I appreciate that very much. Low adding equals loading? Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know about this. Looking super cute, right? Isn't she? She's so cute. Okay, here we go. Ooh. It's gonna be weird on piano, but here we go. I got a lot to say to you. Yeah, I got a lot to say. I notice your eyes are always glued to me. Keeping them here, it makes no sense at all. They taped over your mouth, scribbled out the truth with their lies. You little spies. They taped over your mouth, scribbled out the truth with their lies. You little spies. Crush, 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 crush. Nothing compares to a quiet evening alone. Just the one, two of us who's counting on. That never happens. I guess I'm dreaming again. Let's be more than this. It's so funny. It's a lot of power chords, which is funny on piano. All right, second verse. You wanna play it like a game? Well, come on, let's play. 'Cause I'd rather waste my life pretending than have to forget you for one whole minute. They taped over your mouth, scribbled out the truth with their lies. You little spies. They taped over your mouth, scribbled out the truth with their lies. You little spies. Nothing compares to a quiet evening alone. Just the one, two of us who's counting on. That never happens. I guess I'm dreaming again. Let's be more than. Ooh, bridge part, right? Where's the more than this? Oh no. Oh yeah, remember this part? Rock and roll, baby, don't you know that we're all alone now? I need something to sing about. The iPod just fell right off. Rock and roll, honey, don't you know, baby, we're all alone now? I need something to sing about. Rock and roll, honey, don't you know, baby, we're all alone now? Give me something to sing about. Nothing compares to a quiet evening alone. Just the one, two of us is counting on. Never happens. I guess I'm dreaming again. Let's be more than this. Oh. Is that the end? Wow, that one's fun. It really makes you understand how much of the vibe of that is dependent on guitars playing power chords. But maybe someday. How much do we like that song compared to like Misery Business? Because I could probably learn how to play that on the guitar. Ghost Shade, thank you for the follow. Ivy Biscuit, look at that. That looks delicious. I would like that. Is that fried chicken on a biscuit? Because that looks amazing. Oh, we got to give Luann a treat. Oh my gosh, Rilo Kiley. Okay, Odyssey Dave. I hope I can remember that one. I think I will be able to. And if I can't 100% remember that one, do you also know the Rilo Kiley song, Portions for Foxes? I don't really know Brick by Boring Brick. I'm not sure why. I know what I know and then I don't. She hates Misery Business. Yeah, it is a pretty petty song. I know she sings it a bit different when she does it live. Okay, that was for you, Tony. Thank you for that request. Oh, Emmy Lou. Okay, time to do Emmy Lou. Do you know this song, everyone? It's really beautiful, and I think I'm going to try it on guitar. And maybe do a loop of it. Is Pre-Fight home yet? I know he likes this one. More than this. Oh. Do you have to be clapped? So I assume so? Alright. You know, when you all tell me, like, oh, I gotta go for a minute, walk my dog, and then you don't tell me when you're back, I worry about you. I'm like, dang, they've been walking their dog for a long time. I'm just kidding. You can do whatever you want. I was clapping boo words. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Okay, let's see. Let's see what I can find. This is Capo 6. Why would I play on Capo 6? Okay, I gotta tune up, and then we'll be ready to go. This band is two sisters from Sweden that I believe became popular in the first place when they did a cover of a Fleet Foxes song on YouTube, and then it kind of blew up. Portions is great too. I know almost all Rilo Kiley songs. Oh, amazing. Okay, great. Moonshine Marsh! Hi, friend! So good to see you. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. OMG. Let's see if I can do this. I really do want to do a loop. What's it going to be like? I'll be your wind, I'll be your Juliet, you'll be my grandma, Johnny too. No, I'm not asking, but you just sing, little don't see me. IKEA. Oh, I get it. Thanks for the Sweden plug. You're welcome. See why they would play this on Capo 6, but all right, I'm gonna try to do a loop of this. That was lackluster because I turned that down. say, Blizzard Wizard, thank you for the 1111. Do you want to make a request? You can pick something off of my regular list or something off of my iPod. I'll scroll. I'll scroll even more. Not enough metric? There's so much metric. Is that enough metric for you? Oh yeah, Blizzard Wizard. That's great. The USBs still are not working properly. Even though I plugged them into the USB hub. somewhere. Minom Guy, 23. Welcome in. Sunday Driver, thank you for the resub. Oh, the bitter winds are coming in, and I'm already missing the summer. Stockholm's cold, but I've been told I was born to endure this kind of weather. But it's you that I find like a ghost in my mind. I am defeated, and I'll gladly wear the crown. I'll be your Emmy Lou, and I'll be your June if you'll be my Graham and my Johnny too. No, I'm not asking much of you. Just sing, little darling, sing with me. Now so much I know that things just don't grow if you don't bless them with your patience. And I've been there before. I held up the door for every stranger with a promise. Now I'm holding back. It's the strength that I lack. Every morning keeps returning at my window.
much of you. Just sing, little darling, sing with me.
Oh, there we go. Should I try a third part? I don't think there is one, but you know me. You know I'll always try to do a third part. Hey, Craig.
I'll be your Emmy Lou and I'll be your Judy. You'll be my Graham and my Johnny too. No, I'm not asking much of you. Just sing, little darling, sing with me. I'll be your Emmy Lou and I'll be your Judy. You'll be my Graham and my Johnny too. No, I'm not asking much of you. Just sing, little darling, sing with me.
There was, in fact, a third part available to do. That one's fun. There's a song from my iPod. We don't say iPod anymore. I keep wanting to say iPad. But no, my real iPod Nano from 2006 is what we are exploring here today, folks. Craig, you'll recognize a lot of these bands. There's a lot of Canadian ones on there. Hey, Ezo. Thanks for the claps. Sorry, I was loud. I'm out. Okay, Tony, you're good. You're good, my friend. I appreciate the enthusiasm. Gilly, how you doing? Marshall, thank you for 5 more gift subs. Jay, you could add 88 to that. I don't know if we'll ever do it again. It just requires a lot of setup. I guess I could just do it piano vocal, but it kind of needs the whole vibe. I actually really like the bridge too. It's got really nice harmonies, but you can't really do it looping because they don't say the same words ever again. But I'm gonna try right now just for funsies. Just for funsies, because I want to.
And yes, I might have lied to you. You wouldn't benefit from knowing the truth. I was fighting, but I held fast. I need you now at long last. And yes, I might have lied to you. You wouldn't benefit from knowing the truth. I was fighting, but I held fast. I need you now at long last.
See, those are real nice harmonies. Anyway, that was fun. Did you do Coax Me yet? No. In fact, if I were to pick a Sloan song to do, it wouldn't be Coax Me. It would be, but I don't know why it's the only one I have on my iPod. We don't know. We'd have to ask me from like 20 years ago. But the Americans, I don't think they know Sloan that well. But I would probably do The Rest of My Life, maybe. Or I like a lot of their songs. If it feels good, do it, even if you shouldn't. Or when you're the other man, no one sympathizes. 'Cause you're the other man, everyone despises. Or what's the one that's, and the joke is when they awoke is that song? His body was covered in Coke fizz. Is that song? But, well, I wanna settle down. Do I wanna be someone who wants to spend the rest of my life? Settle down. My doggo treats are now out for the night. The rest are up to you, Chad. Oh, no. Toad. That was Mop Bucket, not me. I still have dog treats. But I gotta give this one to Luann. Actually, there's not many left in here. Oh, that's Bunny City Maniacs. Nice. We played Sloan once and cleared our dance floor, right? People don't know. Good night, weather. Evanescence, Bring Me to Life. Okay. No, you know what? That should be on my iPod. I don't know if it is, but it would be. So let's, you could request that if you want to. So settle down, do I want to be someone who has to spend the rest of my life to settle down? Of course, we've got My Immortal that I do, like that's on the list. But I think we could try Bring Me to Life sometime. Oh, she's just got treats lying in front of her. She's snoozing. It's going good, Toad. Cuckoo, Belfrag. Okay, what are we doing now? Headless, how's it going? We are doing... Oh, I think it's time... Okay, it's time to try Odyssey Dave and Blizzard Wizard. Are you both here? And then other Odyssey, Mod Odyssey. You let me know if you want me to do that anytime soon, but I'm saving it because I think it'll be really fun when we do our little loop of those songs. Blizzard Wizard's here. What about Odyssey Dave? I like that dog with the donut. You're not in a rush? Okay. Awesome. Oh, I literally thought for a second, Craig, that you were like telling me that you are on a boat, but you were just laughing at the fact that I'm on a boat. Is she eating them? Is she eating them? Let's snoop on her. Well, I guess you caught me lying to myself. Gonna settle down. Am I gonna be? Let me put that one closer so you don't even have to get up. So pup, so dog. Odyssey Dave had to leave, but said you can either play it and he can watch it on the VOD or bump it to Saturday stream. Okay. Why don't we bump it and I will actually take a listen and maybe I can do a good job of the execution of all things. So, we've got all these things that I've done for Blizzard. Great song. Everyone's loving the I'm on a boat, aren't you? I'm telling you, this is from way back then. Way back when. This was cool. Okay, I feel like I should take a really quick break. And then I'll come back and we'll do some killers. Sound good? We might even do like a little loop from this one. Let me see. When there's no one else who is around. If you can't hold on, can't hold on, hold on. I wanna stand great. I love the song. Blank in my pants. Thank you for not saying it. But that is a good one. I loved that first, like, they did a whole, Lonely Island did a whole, basically, like, episode. I guess it was maybe a pilot episode of a show. And it was so good. I remember Akiva and I used to watch that all the time. We're just two guys and we're having a good time. Having a good time. Having a good time. Oh, that was good. Okay. What should we play? Oh, I'll play the rest of Take Me to Church because I kind of, that one was happening right before I went, I cut it off is what I'm trying to say. Oh, look at Luann. We can compare. Look at her. We get 2 Luanns. You lucky people. Okay, I'll BRB. I've been watching their podcast, and then Odyssey goes, "Excuse me, that's a thing." Yeah, you know they like videotape podcasts now. They should call it something else. Oh, but you were saying just that it is a thing. Okay, BRB. BRB. Look how shiny I am. Look how shiny.
My lover's got a humor. She's the giggle at a funeral. Knows everybody's disapproval. Should've worshipped her sooner. If the heavens ever did speak, she's the last true mouthpiece. Every Sunday's getting more bleak. Fresh poison each week. We were born sick, you heard them say it. My church offers no absolutes. She tells me worship in the bedroom. The only heaven I'll be sent to is when I'm alone with you. I was born sick, but I love it. Command me to be well. Hey, amen. 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 Take me to church. I'll worship like a dog at the shrine of your lies. I'll tell you my sins and you can sharpen your knife. Offer me that deathless death, and good God, let me give you my life. Take me to church. I'll worship like a dog at the shrine of your lies. I'll tell you my sins so you can sharpen your knife. Offer me that deathless death, and good God, let me give you my life. I'm a pagan of the good times. My lover's the sunlight. To keep the goddess on my side, she demands a sacrifice. Drain the whole sea, get something shiny. Something meaty for the main course. That's a fine-looking high horse. What you got in the stable? We got a lot of starving faithful. That looks tasty. That looks plenty. This is hungry work. Take me to church. I'll worship like a dog at the shrine of your lies. I'll tell you my sins and you can sharpen your knife. Offer me that deathless death, and good God, let me give you my life. Take me to church. I'll worship like a dog at the shrine of your lies. I'll tell you my sins so you can sharpen your knife. Offer me that deathless death, and good God, let me give you my life. No masters or kings when the ritual begins. There's no sweeter innocence than our gentle sin. In the madness and soil of that sad earthly scene, only then am I human, only then I am clean. Oh, hey, 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 amen. Hey, and good God, let me give you my life. Take me to church, I'll worship like a dog at the shrine of your lies. I'll tell you my sins so you can sharpen your knife. Offer me that deathless death, and good God, let me give you my life. Nowhere to breathe. No brick. Okay. It is time. No air. Tell me how I'm supposed to breathe with no air. You know, it's so funny. Like, at the time, I did that on our New Year's stream 2 years ago. So, I guess a year and a half ago at this point. And at the time, that was the best that I could sing that song. I feel like I could sing it better now. And I feel like I could sing those low notes a lot better. Let's test it out. I'm not going to sing the whole thing, but it is just funny how, like, things change over time. My lover's got a humor. Hey, is that the same key? Hold on. Just fun to every once in a while. Oh, my lover's got a humor. I don't know. Maybe I can sing it better. Ooh, reverb. My lover's got a humor. She's the giggle at a funeral. See, I have those notes better now. Knows everybody's disapproval. Should've worshipped her sooner. If the heavens ever did speak, she's the last true mouthpiece. This is why I don't put stuff on YouTube, because I'm like, I'm gonna do that better one day. And then a year and a half later, I'm like, see? We were born sick, you heard them say it. My church offers no absolutes. She tells me worship in the bedroom. The only heaven I'll be sent to is when I'm alone with you. I was born sick, but I love it. Commit me to be well. Amen. 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 Take me to church, I'll worship like a dog at the shrine of your lies. I'll tell you my sins and you can sharpen your knife. Offer me that deathless death, and good God, let me give you my life. That high note's really hard if you're not completely warmed up, which I was at this point on the New Year's stream, because I'd been going for about 6 hours at that point, but I can probably still do it. Take me to church, I'll worship like a dog at the shrine of your lies. I'll tell you my sins so you can sharpen your knife. Offer me that deathless death, and good God, let me give you my life. If I'm a pagan of the good times, my love is the sunlight to keep the goddess on my side. She demands a sacrifice. Drain the whole sea, get something shiny, something meaty for the main course. That's a fine-looking high horse. What you got in the stable? We got a lot of starving faithful. That looks tasty, that looks plenty. This is hungry work. Take me to church. Anyway. That's funny, though. I was like, so Craig, you might know this, and anyone out there who's a singer might know this feeling, but I wasn't really the kind of singer before I started this stream that, like, I didn't track my progress. I wasn't performing for a living. I was writing songs. And so I didn't practice a lot, and I didn't track my progress. But since I've had this stream, obviously it's easy to compare
my skill from before to now because we have all these videos of it. And the fact that I could literally like look at this video. This was only a year and a half ago, and I couldn't reliably hit those low notes. And now I feel like I can reliably hit them, which is really fun because I don't think I noticed really how much that had changed in the last year and a half. My lover's got a humor. She's the giggle. Like, that's really easy. Giggle. That's not even a stretch. She's the giggle at a funeral. Knows everybody's disapproval. Should've worshipped her sooner. But you can hear in the video, I'm struggling. I'm struggling to do that. Time for a time lapse of you doing that song on every stream. Like, every time I've done it. That'd be really funny. Anyway, I think that's cool. I think that's really cool. Especially because I think it's easier to notice when I can hit higher and higher notes, but the lower and lower ones, like, it's just not as, you don't think about it as much. Anyway, now we're going to do, but it's really handy to be able to do the low notes. I bet if I go way, way back in a VOD, I could find somewhere where someone asked me what my range was, and I probably said something. And now I can probably go lower and higher than that. That was also a long night with some celebratory drinks. It's true. That's right. Love a good low note. Low note. Okay, a blip. How's it going? Welcome in. Look at Luann. Look how sweet she is. Okay. Here we go. Let's do all these things that I've done. Let's do it. Do I have a BPM for this? Yes. I might want to do this one slightly. I got soul, but I'm not. You gotta help me out, yeah, really on the back burner. Yeah, you're gonna bring yourself down. Yeah, you're gonna bring yourself down. Where did the iPod list go? I turned it off just because I wasn't sure if y'all wanted to keep looking at it. I'll put it back, and I'll scroll a little more. You still looking? There we go. You know what? I could order it by song. No, it's fine like this. Okay, here we go. When there's nowhere else to run, is there room for one more sun? One more sun. If you can hold on, if you can hold on. Hold on. I wanna stand up, I wanna let go. You know, no, you don't, you don't. I wanna shine on in the hearts of men. I want a meaning from the back of my. We could totally do a loop of this. We should be doing a loop of this. She says partway through. I was gonna loop just the end, but we can loop this whole thing. The name's right here. All these things that I've done. I'm scrolling the list again. When it's all by artist, it's kind of awkward. Let me put it by title. We'll start at the top again. I feel like the drum beat goes like that. Not that I know anything about drumming, but... We're making this up as we go! That's not what I wanted to do. No, I don't like it. Why no sound from the bass? Found it. Should we think I can completely make up this guitar part? It's probably not, but you know I'm gonna try. Captain Vernon, thank you for the follow. And Saffron Brooms. All right. Thank you for having faith in me, Rolfie. Hey, ADD Gamer, welcome in. And we got Air BR 2001. Oh, it's in my brain. Do my fingers know how to play it? That's the question. I'm scrolling this for you. tell you right now, my fingers don't know how to play it, but they're gonna try very hard. These changes ain't changing me, the low-hearted boy I used to be. Yeah, you know you gotta help me out. Yeah, is that it? It's something like that. It needs a little more gain on there, doesn't it? Left to run. The thing is, that's a pickup, so I'm gonna have to start. I'm gonna have to start a bar early, and then I might not remember to hit it, but that's okay. Oh, Modest Mouse. Please bury me with it. Oh. That's impossible. I can't. I can't do it with the pickup. You can't loop it like that. You can't loop it like that. Oh. Okay, watch this. See, it's gonna sound weird on the first time, but it'll sound normal now. for you? Great. Sorry, Craig. Okay, we're almost ready. When there's nowhere else to run, is there room for one more sun? One more sun. If you can hold on, if you can hold on, hold on. I wanna stand up, I wanna let go. You know, no, you don't. I wanna shine on in the hearts of men. I want a meaning from the back of my broken head. Another headaches, another heartbreaks. I'm so much older than I can take. In my affection, well, it comes and goes. I need direction to perfection. Go, help me out. Yeah, you know you gotta help me out. Yeah, and don't you put me on the back burner. You know you gotta help me out. Let's record that. Out. Yeah, you know you gotta help me out. Yeah, now don't you put me on the back burner. You know you gotta help me out. Yeah. Out. Yeah. Oh shoot, I did the wrong thing. Hold on. I gotta do it again. Help me out. Hold on. We're learning how to loop this one.
put me on the back burner. You know you gotta help me out. Yeah, yeah. Out. Yeah, yeah. You know you gotta help me out. Yeah, yeah. Don't you put me on the back burner. You know you gotta help me out. Yeah, yeah. Out. Yeah, yeah. You know you gotta help me out. Yeah, yeah. Don't you put me on the back burner. You know you gotta help me out. Yeah, yeah. Out. Yeah, yeah. You know you gotta help me out. Yeah, yeah. Don't you put me on the back burner. You know you gotta help me out. Yeah, yeah. Out. Yeah, yeah. You know you gotta help me out. Yeah, yeah. Don't you put me on the back burner. You know you gotta help me out. Yeah, yeah. And when there's nowhere else to run, is there room for one more sun? These changes ain't changing me, the cold-hearted boy I used to be. Help me out. Yeah, yeah. You know you gotta help me out. Yeah, yeah. Don't you put me on the back burner. You know you gotta help me out. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. And then this part, I'm gonna have to go off the rails here and stop this. You bring yourself down. Yeah, yeah, you're gonna bring yourself down. Yeah, yeah, you're gonna bring yourself down. Okay, you know what time it is. I got soul, but I'm not a soldier. 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 Help me out. Yeah, yeah. You know you gotta help me out. Yeah, yeah. Don't you put me on the back burner. You know you gotta help me out. Yeah, yeah. You know you gotta help me out. Yeah, yeah. You know you gotta help me out. Yeah, yeah. Don't you put me on the back burner. You know you gotta help me out. Yeah, yeah. You're gonna bring yourself down. Yeah, yeah. You're gonna bring yourself down. Over and in. Let's call for sin. While everyone's lost, the battle is won. With all these things that I've done. All these things that I've done.
When did that happen? What other songs are gonna go with this? Oh, thank you, ADD. Should we do, like, we could do a loop to this. I gotta tell you, I'm feeling like I should have done this up to semitones. I could definitely have sung the whole thing higher. You know what's gonna work? Okay, this is happening. Since we're on a hype train, we're doing a mega loop. Just tell me what you think is gonna go with this. I know immediately what's gonna go. And I think Jeff knows too, probably. Up, well, I know I'm gonna be the man who wakes up next to you. When I go out, yeah, I know I'm gonna be the man who goes along with you. And if I get drunk, well, I know I'm gonna be the man who gets drunk next to you. And if I haver, yeah, I know I'm gonna be the man who's havering too. But I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more just to be the man who walked 1,000 miles to fall down at your door. I'm at the Pizza Hut, I'm at the Taco Bell, I'm at the combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell. I'm at the Pizza Hut, I'm at the Taco Bell, I'm at the combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell on Jamaica Avenue. On Jamaica Avenue. I don't see you here, dog. I'm here on Jamaica Avenue. If you know, you know. Okay, great ideas so far, everyone. I'm loving them. I see one really great idea, so it's gonna have to happen. I threw a wish in the well, don't ask me, I'll never tell. I looked to you as it fell, and now you're in my way. I trade my soul for a wish, pennies and dimes for a kiss. I wasn't looking for this, but now you're in my way. Your step was holding, ripped jeans, skin was showing. Hot night, where you going? Where you think you're going, baby? Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but here's my number, so call me maybe. It's hard to look right at you, baby, but here's my number, so call me maybe. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but here's my number, so call me maybe. It's hard to look right at you, baby, but here's my number, so call me maybe. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but here's my number, so call me maybe. It's hard to look right at you, baby, but here's my number, so call me maybe. Now, yeah, yeah, you know you gotta help me out. Yeah, yeah, don't you put me on the back burner. You know you gotta help me out. Yeah, yeah. You want the iPod list? Oh my gosh. Okay. I'll scroll it some more. Ooh, Technologic. Oh, could I do it? Technologic. I just saw that Technologic's on the list. Oh, this is such a hard song. Okay, I'm gonna try this, but I really, really want to make sure I don't mess up the lyrics. Oh God, I'm probably gonna mess them up, but that's okay for now.
Buy it, use it, break it, fix it, trash it, change it, mail, upgrade it, charge it, point it, zoom it, press it, snap it, work it, quick, erase it, write it, cut it, paste it, save it, load it, check it, quick, rewrite it, plug it, play it, burn it, rip it, drag it, drop it, zip, unzip it, buy it, use it, break it, fix it, trash it, change it, mail, upgrade it, charge it, point it, zoom it, press it, snap it, work it, quick, erase it, write it, cut it, paste it, save it, load it, check it, quick, rewrite it, plug it, play it, burn it, rip it, drag it, drop it, zip, unzip it, buy it, use it, break it, fix it, trash it, change it, mail, upgrade it, charge it, point it, zoom it, press it, snap it, work it, quick, erase it, write it, cut it, paste it, save it, load it, check it, quick.
Except you know which one I want? I want the next one, because I want the touch it, bring it, pay it.
Lock it, fill it, call it, find it, view it, code it, gem, unlock it, surf it, scroll it, pause it, click it, cross it, crack it, switch, update it, name it, read it, tune it, print it, scan it, send it, fax, rename it, touch it, bring it, pay it, watch it, turn it, leave it, stop, format it, lock it, fill it, call it, find it, view it, code it, gem, unlock it, surf it, scroll it, pause it, click it, cross it, crack it, switch, update it, name it, read it, tune it, print it, scan it, send it, fax, rename it, touch it, bring it, pay it, watch it, turn it, leave it, stop, format it, lock it, fill it, call it, find it, view it, code it, gem, unlock it, surf it, scroll it, pause it, click it, cross it, crack it, switch, update it, name it, read it, tune it, print it, scan it.
Cause who was it? Busta Rhymes? Somebody did just with that last line.
Lock it, fill it, call it, find it, view it, code it, gem, unlock it, surf it, scroll it, pause it, click it, cross it, crack it, switch, update it, name it, read it, tune it, print it, scan it, send it, fax, rename it, touch it, bring it, pay it, watch it, turn it, leave it, stop, format it, lock it, fill it, call it, find it, view it, code it, gem, unlock it, surf it, scroll it, pause it, click it, cross it, crack it, switch, update it, name it, read it, tune it, print it, scan it, send it, fax, rename it, touch it, bring it, pay it, watch it, turn it, leave it, stop, format it, lock it, fill it, call it, find it, view it, code it, gem, unlock it, surf it, scroll it, pause it, click it, cross it, crack it, switch, update it, name it, read it, tune it, print it, scan it, send it, fax, rename it, touch it, bring it, pay it, watch it, turn it, leave it, stop, format it, lock it, fill it, call it, find it, view it, code it, gem, unlock it, surf it, scroll it, pause it, click it, cross it, crack it, switch, update it, name it, read it, tune it, print it, scan it, send it, fax, rename it, touch it, bring it, pay it, watch it, turn it, leave it, stop, format it, lock it, fill it, call it, find it, view it, code it, gem, unlock it, surf it, scroll it, pause it, click it, cross it, crack it, switch, update it, name it, read it, tune it, print it, scan it, send it, fax, rename it, touch it,
That's
bring
hard.
it, pay it, watch it, turn it, leave it, stop, format it, lock it, fill it, call it, find it, view it, code it, gem, unlock it, surf it, scroll it, pause it, click it, cross it, crack it, switch, update it, name it, read it, tune it, print it, scan it, send it, fax, rename it, touch it, bring it, pay it, watch it, turn it, leave it, stop, format it, lock it, fill it, call it, find it, view it, code it, gem, unlock it, surf it, scroll it, pause it, click it, cross it, crack it, switch, update it, name it, read it, tune it, print it, scan it, send it, fax, rename it, touch it, bring it, pay it, watch it, turn it, leave it, stop, format it. Technologic, technologic, technologic,
Technologic. I don't know the Jack Sparrow one. I was trying to tell you that before. I don't really know it. Okay, what else we got though?
I got soul, but I'm not a soldier. Lock it, fill it, call it, find it, view it, code it, gem, unlock it. I got soul, but I'm not a soldier. Lock it, fill it, call it, find it, view it, code it, gem, unlock it. Now, yeah, yeah, you know you gotta help me out. Yeah, yeah, don't you put me on the back burner. You know you gotta help me out. Yeah, yeah.
DVNO, 4 capital letters printed in gold. His details make the girls sweat even more while they're shaking their bells. No need to ask my name to figure out how cool I am. DVNO. It doesn't work with DVNO. His details make the girls sweat even more. It doesn't work with these chords, but I love that song. Everything in his can't get it back, but that's okay. It was fleeting. It was a moment. That was the glue. I know it was so good. We'll never get it back. But I'll do another one. Once I actually get a vocoder too, that'll be really fun. Sim Charm Life? Okay. I want something else to get me through this semi-charm kind of life. Baby, baby, I want something else. Not listening when you say goodbye. I want something else to get me through this semi-charm kind of life. Baby, baby, I want something else. Not listening when you say goodbye. I want something else to get me through this semi-charm kind of life. Baby, baby, I want something else. Not listening when you say goodbye. I want something else to get me through this semi-charm kind of life. Baby, baby, I want something else. Not listening when you say goodbye. I want something else to get me through this semi-charm kind of life. Baby, baby, I want something else. Not listening when you say goodbye. I'm not saying it was your fault, although you could have done more. Oh, you're so naive yet so. How could this be done by such a smiling sweetheart? Oh, and your sweet pretty face in such an ugly way. With something so beautiful, I die every time I look inside. I know she knows I'm not fond of asking. True or false it may be, she's still out to get me. I know she knows that I am not fond of asking. True or false it may be, she's still out to get me. I actually don't know the 1975. I don't know why I have it on my iPod. I don't really know any of their songs. Sorry. Let's pick more. Let's pick other ones. Oh, we gotta do some Modest Mouse probably. We will all float on. Oh, okay, that works. We will all float on, even if things wanna put it to. I backed my car into a cop car the other day. Well, he just drove off. Sometimes life's okay. I ran my mouth off a bit too much. Oh, what did I say? Well, you just left off anyway. And we'll all float on, okay. And we'll all float on, okay. And we'll all float on, okay. And we'll all float on anyway. A fake Jamaican took every last dime with that skin. It was worth it just to learn some sleight of hand. Bad news comes, don't you worry, even when it lands. Good news will work its way to all them plans. We both got fired on exactly the same day. But we'll all float on anyway. Alright, already we'll all float on. No, don't you worry, we'll all float on. Alright, already we'll all float on. Alright, don't worry, we'll all float on. Alright, already we'll all float on. No, don't you worry, we'll all float on. Alright, already we'll all float on. Alright, don't worry, we'll all float on. Alright, already we'll all float on. No, don't you worry, we'll all float on. Alright, already we'll all float on. Alright, don't worry, we'll all float on. Alright, already we'll all float on. No, don't you worry, we'll all float on. Alright, already we'll all float on. Alright, don't worry, we'll all float on. I got soul, but I'm Let's double that. I got this feeling on the summer day when you were gone. I crashed my car into the bridge. I watched it let it burn. I threw your shit into a bag and pushed it down the stairs. I crashed my car into the bridge. I don't care. I love it. I don't care. I don't care. I love it. I don't care. Oh, that's a good one. You want me down, but I am honest. What else we got? Ooh, we could do Walking with a Ghost. That's certainly on my. I said, please, please don't insist. I was walking with a ghost. I was walking with. Just a bad key. Dang. Ooh, I will possess your heart. That would actually kind of go. Do you think I can do it? You gotta spend some time, love. You gotta spend some time with me. And I know that you'll find love. I will possess your heart. You gotta spend some time, love. You gotta spend some time with me. And I know that you'll find love. I will possess your heart. You gotta spend some time, love. You gotta spend some time with me. And I know that you'll find love. I will possess your heart. You gotta spend some time, love. You gotta spend some time with me. And I know that you'll find love. I will possess your heart. That's kind of fun. The Way by Fastball? I don't think so. Because there's so many chord changes in that one. What else we got? In my arms, baby, yeah. In my arms, baby. Look, this is the remix I was telling you about that has the Waiting for a Star. Arms, baby, yeah. In my arms, baby, yeah. Arms, baby, yeah. Waiting for a star to fall and carry your heart into my arms. That's where you belong. In my arms, baby, yeah. In my arms, baby, yeah. Oh, Jump's on here. Did somebody say Jump before? Oh! Eslin! We just did that at the same time! OMG! Which one is it? Do, do. We need an A in there. There we go. That's close enough for rock and roll. I get up and nothing gets me down. You got a tub, I see the tubs around. And know, baby, just how you feel. You gotta roll with the punches to get to what's real. Oh, can't you see me standing here? I got my back against a record machine. I ain't the worst that you've seen. Oh, can't you see what I mean? I might as well jump. Oh, sad thing. The synth didn't start the same time. Wait. I might as well jump. Might as well jump. Go ahead and jump. Go ahead and jump. Hello, hey you, who said that? Baby, how you been? You say you don't know, you won't know until you begin. That's so high. I don't know these chords. Okay, I don't know these chords, but I'm gonna try. Can't you see me standing here? I got my back against a record machine. I ain't the worst that you've seen. Can't you see what I mean? You might as well jump. You might as well jump. You might as well jump, 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 jump. Might as well jump. Woo! I got soul, but I'm not a soldier. 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 Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy. But here's my number, so call me maybe. It's hard to look right. That's fun. At your baby, but here's my number, so call me maybe. Hey, I just met you. I got this feeling on the summer day when you were gone. Just get me through it. I got this feeling on the summer day when you were gone. I crashed my car into a ridge. I watched it let it burn. I threw your shit into a bag and pushed it downstairs. I crashed my car into a bridge. I don't care. I love it. I don't care. I don't care. I love it. I don't care. Kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. And away she goes, just a rebel, looking for a place to go. Kick, push. You want me to do All-Star? Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead.
Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Fed to the rules and they hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You never know if you don't go. You never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid. All that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid. All that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid. All that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid. All that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid. All that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. Hey, hey, I just met you, and this is crazy. But here's my number, so call me maybe. It's hard to look right at you, baby. But here's my number, so call me maybe. Hey, I just met sure that you don't ever leave. Don't you ever get too far from me. Don't you ever get too far from me. Gonna make damn sure that you don't wanna leave. Don't you ever get too far from me. Don't you ever get too far from me.
People have been wanting me to do Taking Back Sunday for a while, so here we go.
You got this new head filled up with smoke. I got my veins all tangled close to the jukebox bar you frequent, the safest place to hide. A long night spent with your most obvious weakness. You start shaking at the thought you are everything I want, 'cause you are everything I'm not. We lay together, just not too close, too close. We lay together, just not too close, too close. I just wanna break you down so badly. I trip over
smiling, she's living, she's golden, she lives for me. She said she lives for me, evolution, her own motivation. She comes round and she goes down on me, and I make her smile like a drug for you. Do ever what you wanna do, coming over you. Keep on smiling what we go through. One stop to the rhythm that defines you. And I speak to you like the chorus to the verse. Jump another line like a coda with the curse. Coming like a freak show takes the stage. Give them the games to play. She said, I want something else to get me through this semi-charm kind of life. Baby, baby, I want something else. I listen when you say goodbye. The sky was gold. Take us a bit through my nose. I was wishing I could back there, someplace back there, smiling the picture it would take. Doing crystal method if you wanted to break, it won't stop now. I can't do this part. Except I could. Okay. How do I get back there to the place where I fell asleep beside you? How do I get myself back to the place where you said I want something else to get me through this semi-charm kind of life? Baby, baby, I want something else. That's the way you say. Oh, Matt and Kim. Absolutely. Yeah, 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 yeah. I bet you I do have Matt and Kim on here. Let's see. Oh, I would have at one point. Probably after this iPod. But that's okay, we can still do it. Daylight, can we do daylight? The legs off of our pants, throw our shoes into the ocean, step back and wade through the daylight, sit back and wade through the daylight, slip inside on subway grades, those shoes are poor man's ice skates, fall through and change in the daylight, fall through like change in the daylight. I miss my little lands on my road, some color on monochrome, maybe I'll paint them in myself, maybe I'll paint them in myself, maybe I'll paint them in myself, maybe I'll paint them in myself. Okay, what metric song is gonna go the best with this? Oh, Dead Disco. Oh, Dead Disco. Absolutely Dead Disco. Do you know that one? If you don't know this metric song, you should look it up after. Not Guns, Gold Girls? Gold Guns Girls? Skip town, slow down, push it to the east coast. Step down, turn around, push it to the west. Needless, useless, we're asking for too much, I guess. 'Cause all we get is dead disco, dead funk, dead rock and roll. Remodel everything, it's been done. La 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 la. Dead disco, dead funk, dead rock and roll. Remodel everything, it's been done. La 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 la. Dead disco, dead funk, dead rock and roll. Remodel everything, it's been done. La 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 la. Dead disco, dead funk, dead rock and roll. Remodel everything, it's been done. La 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 la. I tremble. Oh God, I gotta get it right. I tremble, 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 tremble. I tremble, tremble, tremble. They're gonna eat me alive, alive, alive. If I stumble, 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 stumble. Eat me alive, 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 eat me alive. Can you hear my heart beating like a hammer? Beating like a hammer. Beating like a hammer. Beating like a hammer. Help, I'm alive. That's so low, but it would be so good. Can I do it an octave up? We're gonna find out. Beating like a hammer. Help, I'm alive. My heart keeps beating like a hammer. Hard to be soft, tough to be tender. Come take my pulse, the faces on a runaway train. Help, I'm alive. My heart keeps beating like a hammer. Help, I'm alive. My heart keeps beating like a hammer. Hard to be soft, tough to be tender. Come take my pulse, the faces on a runaway train. Help, I'm alive. My heart keeps beating like a hammer. Help, I'm alive. My heart keeps beating like a hammer. Hard to be soft, tough to be tender. Come take my pulse, the paces on a runaway train. Help, I'm alive. My heart keeps beating like a hammer. I want something else to get me through this semi-chunk kind of life. Baby, baby, I want what, Bruce Springsteen? Else. Now listen when you say goodbye.
go and leave you all alone. I got a bad desire. Oh, I'm on fire.
This is all like a little low for me, but that's fun.
Tell me now, baby, is it good to you? Can you do you things that I do? Oh no, I can take you higher. Oh, I'm on fire. Sometimes it's like someone took a knife, baby, edgy and dull, and cut a 6-inch valley through the middle of my skull.
A lot of this is like Merkel McCurby. That's not even, none of that is what it's called. Well, I mean, you've missed, okay, but yes. The Auctioneer. Who the, like, who, I can't look it up, you're not helping. Okay, here we go.
Well, I went down to the Grundy County auction, where I saw something I just had to have. But my mind told me I should proceed with caution. But my heart said, go ahead and make a bid on that. And I said, hey, pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'd give anything to make you mine on mine. I'd do your bidding and be at your beck and call. Never seen anyone looking so fine, man. I gotta have her, she's a one of a kind. I'm going once, going twice. I'm sold to the lady in the second row. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10. I know she got ruby red lips, blonde hair, blue eyes. I'm about to bid my heart goodbye. Lady in the second row. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10. I know she got ruby red lips, blonde hair, blue eyes. I'm about to bid my heart goodbye.
Oh my god, I can't believe you thought of that. Okay, we got more. We got more of the story.
Well, the auctioneer was...
We'll wait till you get back to the... Yeah, here we go.
Well, the auctioneer was going about a mile a minute. He was taking bids and calling them out loud. And I guess that I was really getting in it, 'cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey, pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'd give anything to make you mine on mine. I'd do your bidding and be at your beck and call. Yeah, I've never seen anyone look so fine, man. I gotta have it, she's a one of a kind. I'm going once, going twice. I'm sold to the lady in the long black dress, plus she won my heart. It was no contest with the ruby red lips, blonde hair, blue eyes. I'm about to bid my heart goodbye.
What? This is so weird. And I'm liking it.
Hey, pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'd give anything to make you mine on mine. I'd do your bidding and be at your beck and call. Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine, man. I gotta have it, she's a one of a kind. I'm going once, going twice. I'm sold to the lady in the second black dress, plus she won my heart. It was no contest. Ruby red lips, blonde hair, blue eyes. I'm about to bid my heart goodbye. Uh-oh. Yeah, we found love on the auction block and I hauled her heart away. And we still love and laugh about the way we met that day. And I said, hey, pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'd give anything to make it mine on mine. I'd do your bidding and be at your beck and call. Yeah, I've never seen anyone look so fine, man. I gotta have it, she's a one of a kind. I'm going once, going twice. I'm sold to the lady in the second row.
I always want to do that one.
It was no contest with the ruby red lip.
Okay, wait, we're gonna do...
Hey, pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'd give anything to make you mine on mine. I'd do your bidding and be at your beck and call. Never seen anyone looking so fine, man. I gotta have her, she's a one of a kind. I'm going once, going twice. I'm, hey, pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'd do anything to make you mine on mine. I'd do your bidding and be at your beck and call. Never seen anyone looking so fine, man. I gotta have her, she's a one of a kind. I'm going once, going twice. I'm, hey, pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'd give anything to make you mine on mine. I'd do your be at your beck and call. Never seen anyone looking so fine, man. I gotta have her, she's a one of a kind. I'm going once, going twice. Hey, pretty lady, won't you give me a sign?
I just want to do harmonies to that. Miracle McGurby! Thank you so much!
Never seen anyone look so fine. Hey, pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'd give anything to make you mine on mine. I'd do your bidding and be at your beck and call. Never seen anyone looking so fine, man. I gotta have her, she's a one of a kind. I'm going once, going twice. Hey, pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'd give anything to make you mine on mine. I'd do your bidding and be at your beck and call. Never seen anyone looking so fine, man. I gotta have her, she's a one of a kind. I'm going once, going twice. Hey, pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'd give anything to make you mine on mine. I'd do your bidding and be at your beck and call.
I just want to get this like, it's gonna be great.
Hey, 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 hey. Hey, pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'd give anything to make you mine on mine. I'd do your bidding and be at your beck and call. Never seen anyone looking so fine, man. I gotta have her, she's a one of a kind. I'm going once, going twice. Hey, pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'd give anything to make you mine on mine.
Okay. I just want to have that as like a little sound bite, you know? I think we're almost done.
Hey, pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'd give anything to make you mine on mine. I'd do your bidding and be at your beck and call.
We found it. We found the ghosts.
Never seen anyone looking so fine, man. I gotta have her, she's a one of a kind. I'm going once, going twice.
But they sound kind of sick. Those dudes. Those dudes that I hired to sing that for me, like it's the reverse Alvin and the Chipmunks, and they sound great.
Hey, pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'd give anything to make you mine on mine. I'd do your bidding and be at your beck and call. Never seen anyone looking so fine, man. I gotta have her, she's a one of a kind. I'm going once, going twice. Hey, pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'd give anything to make you mine on mine. I'd do your bidding and be at your beck and call.
Playing the drums to their beat.
Never seen anyone looking so fine, man. I gotta have her, she's a one of a kind. I'm going once, going twice. Hey, pretty lady, won't you give me a sign?
Wow, what a way! I think that's a great way to end this, actually. But should we also try Alvin and the Chipmunks sing them? Because I think we should do that. Okay, let's try. Let's see what happens.
Hey, pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'd give anything to make you mine on mine. I'd do your bidding and be at your beck and call.
Yeah, let's go.
Never seen anyone looking so fine, man. I gotta have her, she's a one of a kind. I'm going once, going twice.
So the lady in the second row. Should we go even higher? Even higher. Let's go even higher.
Hey, pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'd give anything to make you mine on mine. I'd do your bidding and be at your beck and call. Never seen anyone looking so fine, man. I gotta have her, she's a one of a kind. I'm going once, going twice.
I wish I'd recorded the rest of this. I think it would be really funny. Well, you know, there's no better way for that to end. Rob Zen, thank you for the resub. And I saw you were asking how to request from the regular list. You totally can. We're doing like a weird day today because I just found my old iPod and then got the right cable for it, and now we're looking at all the songs that were on it. But ignore all the 1975. I literally do not know those songs. Anyway, but that doesn't mean we can't do a regular request. So if you did want to do that, that's a-okay with me. But that was fun. I know, right? That was pretty hilarious. A lot of those worked out really well. And I have to remember that next time I do all these things that I have done, I need to do it higher. Because that was a bit low. I got soul, and I'm not a soldier. I got soul, but I'm not a soldier. I got soul, but I'm not That's the key I should do it in. And if I did that in that key, then a lot of those would work pretty well. And maybe we could actually record a pretty funny mega loop with some of those. What was the one that worked really well? I don't know. That was really fun, though. Poor 1975. I don't feel bad for them. Okay. Do I know any Chromeo songs? I should. I should know Mama's Boy. There's like, I mean, I clearly know it since it was on. Only one you know is your dad, boy, you got it. You look into her eyes and all you really see is your mom. 'Cause you're a mama's boy, right? Oh, that one is good. I don't remember the whole thing. That's funny, though. I do like Chromeo. Jealous. Oh, right. That's the one. Oh, that would be such a fun loop. Can I do it, though? The Iconopop one worked so well. Good job. And you know who that is? Singing on that is Charlie XCX, who's having a Brad Summer this year. Can you take me higher? Chicano Batman Black Lipstick. I have no idea what that is. The song will either have to be on my regular list or on this iPod list. And yeah. I get strung up. It's really my own. Jacket I bought. Can't help but lose my temper. I get jealous, but I'm too cool to admit it. Oh, this is a good song. When the fellas talk to my girl, I ain't with it. I get jealous, but I'm too cool to admit it. When the fellas talk to my girl, I ain't with it. 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 Do you know that one, Odyssey? Oh, Needy Girl. I remember that. I must have had this one album. One time when I was in a cover band with my friends, we did a mashup of this and the song Jealous by Nick Jonas, right? You're too sexy, beautiful, and everybody wants to take. Too sexy, beautiful, and everybody wants to taste. That's why. So low. I still get jealous. You're too sexy, beautiful, and everyone wants a taste. That's why I still get jealous. There's one about like, what's the one with the wedding in the video? Can't think of it now. I want some bona fide loving. There's also Don't Turn the Lights On, 'cause tonight I wanna see you in the dark. Making me wonder what you say. Making me wonder what you say. It's taking me back to the month of May when I watched you do it. Don't turn the lights on, 'cause tonight I wanna see you in the dark. Oh, that's so low. Don't turn the lights on, 'cause tonight I wanna see you in the dark. You know that one? Anyway, you're seeing Chromeo the Wednesday before TwitchCon. Oh, you have to see Ben Folds. You have to. If you have the chance to see Ben Folds, you have to see Ben Folds. Okay, Odyssey. If we don't get to that loop tonight, I think that would be really fun for Saturday. And maybe I could actually like listen to some Chromeo, pick one that's going to go, make a loop, and we can do a mega loop with a few other ones. Maybe I can do that. I think that'd be really fun. But what does Ben fold? 5. He folds 5. Look at Luann. Isn't she being so sweet? Should we talk about it now? We don't have to talk too much about it, but I know some of you are wanting to know how Luann was doing. She's doing much better right now. But essentially, like, she has heart disease. When I first adopted her, she had a heart murmur, and they basically said, like, yeah, it's just going to get worse. I've had her for 6 years, and so it's just, like, for the past couple of years, she's been on medication for that, and it kind of just helps. It helps a few different things. One of the medications helps her heart function. Another one helps these, like, dizzy spells she was having, where she would just fall over, which was very sad. And then a third one helps drain the fluid from her lungs because the fluid builds up in her lungs because of her heart. But recently I noticed she wasn't really eating much and she just seemed really weak. And I was like, oh, this is not good. So I took her to the vet and they said that essentially that medication that is meant to take all the fluid out of her heart is now dehydrating her so much that she's like nauseous and not hungry, and she's gotten so much skinnier. Like, she's lost a lot of weight, and she's already just so tiny. So they have to balance those medications. And then they were like, she is so dehydrated and her kidney values are so high right now that her kidneys might go into kidney failure. So they had to keep her at the vet's all day the other day, which was so sad for me. And they put her on an IV and had her getting, fluids and medication all day. And now they've adjusted some of the meds and given her another medication and a probiotic. And she's just on so much medication, the poor little girl. But she is looking better for now. And then I have to go back in next week, take her back in, have them check everything again. The problem is apparently from here on out, it's just a bit of a balancing act because there's no like perfect. Because essentially, if we increase the medication that helps her heart, then it's hard on her kidneys and dehydrates her. And if we decrease that, then it's better on her kidneys, but not as good for her heart. So you just kind of have to balance it until the end. So that's sad. Thanks, Craig. That's why she wasn't eating her treats. Exactly. I know. And I tried to give her like every different kind of food and she just didn't want it. So I'm so grateful. They were so sweet at the vet. And, but yeah, I have to take her back next week so they can check all the levels again and see like, okay, where is it at now that we've adjusted? And then I have to take her to the cardiologist as soon as they can make an appointment for that. But the cardiologist is like very booked. It's kind of stressful. I don't know if any of you have pets where like during the pandemic, it's just become so much harder to get your pet into the vet because the vets are overwhelmed because during the pandemic, everybody got more pets. Which is like wonderful, but it just means like, I really wanted to get her into the vet even sooner and couldn't. So it's tricky. What are you supposed to do? Thank you guys. You're very sweet. It was a really tough week. It was so hard for me to leave her there all day. They said she did pretty good. But I guess they had to cover up her little crate because she was getting really sad seeing everybody and not being able to like get to them. Your sister's a vet tech? Yeah. I'm sure they're just way overworked. Like we just need more vets, just like we need more doctors. Like it's not their fault at all. I'm so grateful to them. I just wish that we could see them quicker. Ozzy, what are you saying? Well, thank you for the hug. I love that emote. Little, oh, that's a Danny emote. Nice. Anyway, that's what's going on with Luann. So essentially, we're just trying to get the right balance of everything, and it's going to take a little while. And in the meantime, she's just kind of pretty weak. All right, should we do any more songs, or are we feeling it? It's been 4 hours. Maybe we should we pick one more from the iPod and see what's up? I just want to understand what you're saying, Ozzy. I accept a ban? What is going on? I'm not going to ban you. Everything's a chemical. Medicine is chemicals. Food is chemicals. Everything at its base is chemicals. We wouldn't be able to live without chemicals. Definitely Luann has lived much longer than she would have if she was just like in the wild or not in the wild but not given any medication. Like they thought she was gonna leave us years ago. Water's H2O. Exactly. All right, let's pick one more song from the iPod. Ooh, we could do Spirits in the Material World, Police. We got Can't Stand Losing You. Craig, you said you don't know the Weepies? They're so good. I love them. I was actually just listening to them the other day. I don't really remember these White Stripes songs. I mean, I'm sure. I mean, this one, of course, but. I'm trying to find something that's like totally random. One hit wonder. Craig, did you ever listen to Thornley? Because I feel like you'd like them. I love them. Okay, this is not the song, but for some reason this reminded me of Butterfly Kisses. Who remembers that song? Butterfly Kisses. In a little girl's smile. No, that's not how it goes. Butterfly Kisses. Who is that by? Bob Carlyle. You did? Guess this is living. Would you come again? Would you come again? Never quite seemed right. Would you come again? Would you come again? And that guitar riff. So good. I love that whole album. I saw them in Calgary perform that album. That's all good, Ozzy. Just probably you can have your own feelings on it, but this is not the time. Butterfly kisses after bedtime prayer, sticking little white flowers all up in her hair. With all that I've done wrong, I must have done something right to deserve a hug every morning and butterfly kisses at night. Wow, where's that song been for the last 25 years? new here. Do you sing the songs from your Nano? Yeah, so normally I sing the songs from this list, a regular list of songs that you can pick from. But today I found my iPod Nano. I found it the other day, but I got the right cable to plug it in today finally. And so we're just going through the list and it's pretty funny. And we're doing some of the songs from there, you know? I'm going to go back and have to listen to some of these and be like, what is that? This one's like, take the painkiller, cycle on your bicycle, and you. I don't know. We probably should do some Vampire Weekend at some point, but it probably wouldn't be A-Punk that I would choose. I can't wait. I'm going to listen to this on my walk tomorrow. It's going to be so great. This is a song from like the 80s, I think. It's like generals and majors are here. Anyone know that one? Back up to the top. Craig, do you know Head Automatica? Please, 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 please. Yeah, Cousins is a great one. Me and my cousins and you and your cousins. It's a line that's always running. Me and your cousins and you and your cousins. It can be coming. Let me see. Vampire Weekend. Beating heart, baby. Tell me, is this love for real? Hold me in your arms to feel the beating of your heart, baby. The beating of your heart, baby. Yeah, so Head Automatica, that guy, Daryl Palumbo. Is that his name? Why do I know these things? Wasn't he the lead singer of like Glassjaw or something? I wish I could forget all this useless knowledge that I have and remember actual important stuff, please. Yukon Blonde is either Alaskan or far north Canadian. No, they're from British Columbia. I really like them though. Yeah, you can name your band something that's not actually where you are. Like, did you know there's a band that's, I think, Australian that's called Vancouver Sleep Clinic? They are not a sleep clinic and they're not from Vancouver. Oh, David Guetta. Baby, what am we to do after all that we've been through, when everything that felt so right was wrong, now that the love is gone. You know what? Crash Into Me, I feel like, sorry, I got distracted. Crash Into Me we've done before. I tried to do it as a loop like 3 years ago. It doesn't work super great as a loop. But let's do it right now, because, like, what a great song. Unless I want to do a different Dave Matthews. We'll see. Vancouver Sleep Clinic. You got your bow, you got your chain tied to me tight, tie me up again. Who's got the claws in you, my friend? Into your heart I'll beat again. I'm gonna go up higher. Sweet like candy to my soul, sweet rockin', sweet hero. Lost for you, I'm so lost for you. And a boy's dream, and a boy's dream, and you come crashing. They don't have the crashing, crashing. probably why I haven't done it. And I'm coming to. Such a. Well, let's do a different. Let's do a different day. Maybe. What? Okay, I can't words anymore. We've reached the point where I can't actually words anymore. But let me see if there's. Oh, let's do Where Are You Going? Say Goodbye? I don't think I know that one. Bye, Craig. Needs more Kelly Rowland. Oh, yeah. That was probably before I got my iPod. Lulin Haas, thank you for the follow. Okay, how about this one? Where are you going? Ooh. Where are you going? With your long face pulling down like an ocean that you can't see, but you can smell, and the sound, the waves crashing down. I am no Superman. I have no reason for you. I am no hero, oh, that's for sure. But I do know one thing, is where you are, is where I belong. I do know where you go, is where I wanna be. Where are you going? Where do you go? Are you looking for answers to questions under stars? And if along the way you are grown weary, you can rest with me until a brighter day. You're okay. I am no Superman. I have no answers for you. I am no hero, oh, that's for sure. But I do know one thing, is where you are, is where I belong. I do know where you go, is where I wanna be. Nobody likes that one. Oh, this would have been a good one for one of the loops. Because when I arrive, I'll bring the fire, let it come alive. I can't deny what this is. Oh God, I can still remind you, let it rock, let it rock, let it rock. Dave Matthews Band, Chicago River Incident. There was an incident, and that's why nobody. Oh. Ah, that sounds bad. Gross. Woo Daddy loves it. There you go. Okay. Let me see if there's one more. I was just thinking of one and now I can't remember it anymore. This one's always good. Oh, look. See, I had good taste. Oh, look, there's one Alanis one. That's the cover. That's the cover of the Seal song. Remember that one? Seal? Crazy? And then Alanis covered it. And they were both very good. Let's do that one.
decides after 70 that what he goes there for is to unlock the door, while those around him criticize and sleep. And through a fractal on a breaking wall, I see you, my friend, and touch your face again. Miracles will happen as we dream. But we're never gonna survive unless we get a little crazy. But we're never gonna survive unless we are a little crazy. As the people walking through my head, one of them's got a gun to shoot the other one, yeah. And yet together they were friends at school. Oh, get it, yeah. If I were there when they first took the pill, then baby, yeah. Miracles will happen as we speak. But we're never gonna survive unless we get a little crazy. No, we're never gonna survive unless we are a little crazy. No, never gonna survive unless we get a little. In a sky full of people, only some want to fly. Isn't that crazy? World full of people, only some want to fly. Isn't that crazy? That's not the right key. In a heaven full of people, only some want to fly. Isn't that crazy? In a world full of people, there's only some want to fly. Isn't that crazy? Crazy, crazy, crazy. But we're never gonna survive unless we get a little crazy. No, we're never gonna survive unless we are a little crazy. No, never survive unless we get a little bit. Never gonna survive unless we get a little crazy. All right. Ozzy, thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate. I do really like Kiss from a Rose. I feel like that was supposed to be my last song. How long have I been going? 4.5. 4.5. Should I do Kiss from a Rose? Guy Sigworth. Okay, tell me more. I'm Caxie for that song? What does that mean? What does Caxie mean? English songwriter? What else did he write? That's such a good song. Guy Sigsworth. Let's find out about him. Wikipedia. Ooh, he wrote with Bjork.
I love it. I love Bjork. Ooh, he wrote with Imogen Heap. Okay, this guy doing great. Alanis Morissette, heard of her. Oh, wait, was he the other half of Frou Frou? Oh, he totally was. Oh. So let go, just jump in. What are you waiting for? It's alright, 'cause there's beauty in the breakdown. Let go, let go, let go, let go. Try. Let go, just jump in. What you waiting for? It's alright, 'cause there's beauty in the breakdown. Oh, hey, yeah, hey, yeah. Hey, yeah, hey, yeah, hey. You're crawling into bed, but yes, please. Oh, I was thinking about Ani DeFranco 32 Flavors. But yeah, sure. Let's do Kiss from a Rose. What a funny structure this has been for a stream. Thanks for letting me have a chill night and checking out the songs on my iPod. Yes, that is what it's about. 32 flavors of ice cream. There used to be a green tower alone on the sea. You became the light on the dark side of me. Love remains a drug that's the high, not the pill. Did you know that when it snows, my eyes become large and the light that you shine can be seen? Well, baby, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. Ooh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels again. Now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the grave. There's so much a man can tell you, so much he can say. You remain my power, my pleasure, my pain, baby. To me, you're like a grown addiction that I can't deny. Won't you tell me, is it healthy, babe? But did you know that when it snows, my eyes become large and the light that you shine can't be seen? Baby, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. Ooh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels again. Now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the grave. I've been kissed by a rose on the grave. I've been kissed by a rose on the grave. If I've been kissed by a rose on the grave, I've been kissed by a rose. There's so much a man can tell you, so much he can say. You remain my power, my pleasure, my pain, baby. To me, you're like a grown addiction that I can't deny.
Won't you tell me, is it healthy, babe? But did you know that when it snows, my eyes become large and the light that you shine can't be seen? Baby, I compare you to a kid from the rose on the gray. Oh, the more I get at you, the stranger it feels. And get now that your rose is in bloom, the light hits the gloom on the grave. Now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the grave. There we go. Woo Daddy! Seal did write this one though. Nice. Thank you for the resub. 17 months? Wow. Wow. Woo Daddy. Thank you for being around. Dare I say lurking quite a bit. Happy to have you here. 17 months. Amazing. Bill's T Max or Bill Saint Max. We don't know. Welcome in. Hello. Okay, that should probably be the last song. Oh, thank you all so much. Oh, it's still so warm in here. I feel like I think I'm just like a little, it's been an overwhelming week and I'm like exhausted and very warm. So with that, I will bid you adieu. But thank you so much for hanging out tonight. This was super fun. I'll be back on Saturday with our regular requests. So if there was something you wanted to request tonight, but you couldn't because I was doing weird iPod stream, just come back on Saturday and mention it, especially if you earned a priority request today and then you didn't use it. I'll be happy to do that on Saturday. Let's see who we could go and raid. Hey, Schmick! You got in. Right in there. You do good with your piano work. Thank you. That's so nice. That makes me feel nice. Thank you. Okay. Sarah's on. How long has Sarah been going? Mitch is on. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's Mitch, is what Mitch Bruzzisi's stream title is. And I like that. That's funny. Oh, yeah, it just hit me. I'm quite tired. I had to get up at 8 in the morning the other day to take Luann to the vet, and that is way before I normally get up. Nova, how's it going? Good to see you. Just in time for the end of the stream. Sashi ran into Aubrey Plaza. Nice. At the football game? The soccer game. Sometimes I call soccer football because, you know, they're called FC, like football club, and then it's like confusing to be like soccer. But in Canada, we do say soccer and not football. Sashi's a huge Aubrey fan. I mean, who wouldn't be? Aubrey Plaza seems awesome. That's pretty fun. Did they take a picture? I saw that she and Bo were going to the game. Okay, well, do we want to go see Sarah or let me see how long Mitch has been going. Let's go see Sarah. She just started. Peach basket game. What does that mean? Okay, thank you, mods. You the best. Thanks, everyone. Thank you for the lurkers. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for being so sweet this past week. Oh my gosh, I missed some things. Hold on. I don't know if these people are still here, but when I was doing that big, long mega loop, I missed some stuff and I'm only noticing now and I'm so sorry.
We had Saffron Brooms and Captain Vernon with the follows. Thank you so much. And Shaggy Golds and the Glory of Satan. Then we had Talmud with the resub. Thank you, Talmud. And we had Ace Gang Gang with the resub. ADD Gamer with 500 bits. Oh, I'm sorry I missed all this. Old Man Games Badly. Thank you for subscribing with your Prime. If any of you are still here, I am so sorry. I was very preoccupied. but ADD Gamer, if you're still here, you can request a priority request next stream if you want to. All right. W stream. Thank you, Ryan Nato. That was fun. Every once in a while, it's fun to do something totally different, right? And now I'm going to go listen to all the songs on this iPod that I don't remember. It's almost from 20 years ago. 18 years ago, I got that iPod. Wow. Okay, now we can go raid Sarah. Make sure to copy the raid call. Didn't we make one? Did we never end up making redoing the raid, the regular raid call with the waving because it does work in other channels? We did that. I'm not going to be listening to the 1975 songs. 2 subs away from Secret Menu and mer rating. I'm so tired, Cuber. I need to go. But also we hit the tip goal and I owe you all some stuff on Saturday. Hi, bye. Hi, JT. How are you? We did. I'll look it up offline. We did what? Oh, okay. Yeah. Maybe we can fix it for next time. Oh, Mega Loop. Yeah, the thing's not working. Nothing's... I'm done with the words. I love you all. I'll see you on Saturday. Luann, I'm going to go pat her little head. Look how sweet she is. She's the best girl whole world. Okay. I'll be back on Saturday, starting around 7:30/8 o'clock p.m. Pacific time. Emo Boom Bap, thank you for the follow. If anyone else is just hanging out, hasn't followed yet, this would be a super great time. You were lurking. Thanks, JT. Thanks for hanging out. Sarah's reading? Oh no. Well, I can't stop the raid. Okay, sorry. I couldn't see the raid to stop it because when you pinned Sarah's rating, it went on top. She's reading out. It's only been 46 minutes. Well, she better not be reading me. She's reading Jiggly Dad? Okay, let's raid someone else then. We'll raid Mitch. Maybe she's just as tired as me. It's okay. Hi, Juanita. Okay. Oh, Bolt. Bolt. I see what you're doing here. Bolt, thank you for filling up the sub goal. Thank you to everybody, and thank you very much to also to Images for the tip goal. You all are so sweet. I really appreciate it. I'll be back on Saturday. We'll do all the things on Saturday. Okay. My brain actually just turned off. It's done. Copy the raid call. We're gonna go visit Mitch. He's playing some drums and being real cool. Keg night. I love you guys. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Good night. You too.